Giorno. Today we're gonna game with series decks only. By series decks, I mean this. Glimpse. Got a new card in one with the multiverse, and by glimpse I mean all in YOLO Omniscience Glimpse. Some shitty mana base. It's probably not really all that good, but whatever. No, I think I put a little bit of thought into that. Series decks only, it means song decks, am I right? Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I have Furies in the sideboard. We don't want non-permanents, possibly. Don't have Colony Garden, which is... Maybe we should try to have the... Chancellor. No. I mean, maybe, but... 3 permanents, 15 hits, we're gonna get a big guy. But I thought we could actually just play Orvar in the sideboard. Over the Furies. The Furies are a bit stupid. It's gonna have 2 Orvars. Go to Mana Trader, so you're gonna Mana Trader for the cards I don't currently own. So we're looking for one with the multiverse. 4 copies. This card is actually 2.5 ticket. Also like Butcher of Truth. Orvar. The all form. Wait, that's all I'm missing? Not too many. Mutai. What's Mutai? What do I think about this deck? Let me check. Bro, symbols. Translate tweet. Reanimacja wyłom. Waleczność Urer. Prowess. Omna Valakut. Grul Moon. Zrzędliwy księżyc. Amulet Titan. Dulet Prowess. W końcu moje szczęście się kończy i przegrywam. Crying emoji. Była też scena, w której Driada była namiętna, więc kupiłem ją. Nie jest ukryte z jakiegoś powodu. This deck. Archon, Titan, Thrill of Possibility, Bitter Union. Wow, that's actually kind of fun. The Bitter Union card with those attack triggers. It looks pretty funny. Maybe it looks funny enough for me to play in a league today. Did you ever buy a card because it was namiętna? Yeah, namiętna, I don't understand in what way the card was namiętna, but looks nice. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I noticed your title says series decks only, and I don't see series deck there. Can you clarify? Yeah, could, yeah. I'm in a meeting and I can't hear the stream. Can someone write closed captions in chat? Thanks. Yeah, any mods? I'm trying to run the cards. Canister, I'm in a meeting so I can't hear the stream. Can someone write closed captions in chat? Thanks. Now someone's going to write it again because I said it again.
Control player.
Ooh, we got a nice server. Azimus B, thank you very much for the sub. Mr. Chimba is so needy. Why do I even have a modded cringe? I mean, in this channel, mods mostly serve a comedic role as opposed to a functional one. It feels to me. Prediction chat, are you going to win any matches, any games with this? Any prelims to assault with my deck? It's one in 15 hours and one in 7 hours. It's model last chances next weekend. The schedule model got fucked up. It's now... Okay, I guess it goes by event type. Challenge, then last chance, and then prelims at the bottom. But it is a... I think it would be better if it was by... if you could sort it by time. Do you plan to test our Portal to Phyrexia list? Maybe. Hate that feature. Yeah. It would be very convenient to be able to, you know, choose to sort the events in what way, whatever way you want, right? So you're saying the mods are basically court justice for your entertainment? Yes, but if you look at like the historical role of jesters, they were frequently actually extremely wise and counselors to the kings. I don't know if that was actually frequent, but like people say so sometimes.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Frankeshaw, thank you for your sub. Enjoy your access to sideboard guides and life. Enjoy your life. Ugh. The standard showcase challenge on Saturday, but I think I'll be skipping Saturday. Stream and I won't play it. And we're gonna play the Legacy showcase on Sunday. I'll probably play Reanimator, but I don't know. Last time I played Reanimator, I got defeated by Hexdrinker. Punching Fire, no good cards deck. Skipping Vintage again, yes. Well, I'll play Vintage on Sunday. In the morning. But I guess I don't stream those. Because I just wake up and I'm still in my pajamas in the morning playing the first 3 rounds before I actually put clothes on. Okay, I'm not sure if my fetches are different in this deck. They should all be able to grab most of the stuff in the deck. I think I made it so that they do, so whatever I play, which I believe. Then we're gonna see our deck and we're gonna decide the second land. We probably would like to get an Indantha and then a second Triumph with Wooded Woodills. Indantha Xanter that casts both Cascades. Yeah. And we get to Leyline Binding a card on turn 2. Okay. So you get to Binding that, that's nice. And then you go turn 3 Outburst into Ardent Playa. And if we hit Omniscience, we have an Eldrazi in hand, so that's good. But I should just kill this right now to like incentivize him to clock or something. So you want to get Indantha. Maybe Shpara, whatever. I mean, the feature of the legacy channels that you can't discuss, actually. You drew a glimpse, but you still have 2 in the deck, so that's okay. But they have no clock. And you also have 4 permanents for the glimpse, so it's perfect, bros. Actually, it's not perfect, but they also don't know I'm playing a Cascade deck necessarily. So we could see them deploy Ledger Shredder right now. Or not. Unfortunately, we can only cascade twice, despite having 3 cascades. The first probably will target you. Let's find out. Yeah, it targeted me, so they've seen Glimpse, so they do know I am playing a Cascader. Alright. Time for the big reveals. Possibly we should be playing 4 Glimpse to be able to cascade enough times, because that's kind of like all the plan we do. Like normal Glimpse plays 3. Okay, consider, that's okay. Get 4 lands. Could be better. But we can just cast it again, because they didn't have a counter spell. Znajdę. W końcu znajdę. I mean, I assume they didn't have a counter spell, but who actually knows? All right, that's better. Would you expect 2 live? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. 1 with the multiverse? No, 2 with the multiverse, bros. We have some sideboard cards, but I don't have any good ones, unfortunately. 2 with the multiverse, yeah. I mean, maybe we need to just move away from... We just need to be happy playing a bit of a longer game and like play the Fables against their deck. We're on the draw, so Gamestone Caverns number 2 enters the deck for sure. The Fairy could enter. Like, we could board those 10 cards. Of course, boarding in 10 cards is a Herculean task. We could board out an Ardent Playa, and then we need to cut into Eldrazi's. Then suspend Glimpse before cascading. I mean, they will draw into Spell Pierce. They didn't seem to have it though, but... well, there's no need to float mana. My spells are free. I think we should actually trim the Playas and Omniscience. And then, like, maybe... like 2 Eldrazi's. And it's 64 cards, so still too many. What if I just play 64 cards to have the disputes? No, I guess we don't. Why is the new enchantment preferable to Omniscience? Once during each of your turns, you may cast a spell from your hand or the top of your library without paying its mana cost. So it looks at more cards, right? So it's just better. How many Eldrazi's do you need to cast? It also does something in multiples, and this doesn't. This way. I guess dispute is probably just not what we want. I'm gonna go with the Fables. The Fairies maybe. No, the Fairy is worse and more players too. Just have the Fables to, like, if they hold a flat system, we can play it, so we can produce mana. I don't know if that's gonna get us anywhere, but it also produces more game objects, etc. The sand is no good, no. Neither is this. Or maybe we can kill a threat and then... keep Island in hand because of Blood Moon, maybe? I don't know. Twitch will not let me sub to any new streamers with my credit card, so now I'm cancer exclusive. As you should have been. Not sure if I have a plains in my deck. A Violent Forest. You can keep the fetches uncracked and can ignore Moon. Maybe. They play Moon, I guess we're just gonna counter it then at this point. Pro Fortnite gamers. They play Iteration, I think we're gonna counter. Blue-green requires Mardu. I don't have Mardu land. To have 5. But I don't need black mana either, so I just need Boros land, which Boros is on none of my triumphs. Not ideal. How did your playing of Lotus Fields go, Canister? I haven't played them yet. I will though. I guess I'll fetch 2 triumphs. Or maybe I'll fetch Grixis Triumph Temple Garden. Yeah, let's do that. Grixis Triumph Temple Garden, then you're gonna bind the TCR. I will stream the deck. I will play with it today, maybe. It's like 5th deck I said I'll play today, and I'm playing a Glimpse. Oh wow, that's crazy. Don't have a punish though. Aye. That's the opposite of a punish. I'm going to be super mega ultra honest with you here, Canister. This doesn't seem like a very serious deck. Yeah. Weird force on bubble. It was weird, yeah. But they had no delirium, so I was like, yeah, I guess they have no delirium, they can't pressure. Breeding pool. Chad, have you ever bred in a pool? Actually, yes. I'm afraid they might have a counter spell. I also don't have a card to beat counter spell. Nice 1-1, 1-1. Oh no, my glimpse. Alright, we can't cat cascade cards, we just need them. I don't know, the Fable will ever beat my opponent, TBH. They kept bolts, it's kinda stinky. Isn't it? What's the leyline for? Isn't dispute better? Well, it's an extra permanent, so you can have bigger permanents, but you can have no leyline binding actually in the matchup. Maybe you can have the leyline, the mystical dispute on the play. The fairy. Let's go 61. No cascade, but we can suspend. Nah, it's mulligan. Have one cascade and a dispute there. Skip.
He's a phenomenal control player.
1 whole year, Mr. Streamer. Thanks for the great content, Canny Creep.
No shame losing the best deck. I mean, an indication that made you think that I feel shame right now. Thank you, a court for 5. 12 mons, very base. Will I play turn 1 monkey? Of course I will. Sek looks very competitive. Nice work. Thanks. Let's get a Spara headquarter. Then let's very competitively die to Blood Moon turn 2. Take out my glimpse. Very nice. Sek needs a single portal to Phyrexia to be very competitive. Curious that you say that. I actually don't think that's the case though. Let's get Forest, so that casts Outburst for Blood Moon. And odds are this is going to resolve. Didn't quite work out. He kept on Holy Heat. Hmm. I think Modern would be a less toxic format if you couldn't counter spells with effects, bros. Then we could go like, you know, do all we could all do our thing and be uninterrupted, and it would be cool. As it is kind of toxic all around. Same goes for Legacy, I guess. Oh shit, is Modern becoming Legacy in that sense? What about Fizzling? What about it? Playing as Country Time Crusher, which is the Lotus Field deck. Gamer. Okay, so we get 3 tournaments. So good odds are we're gonna hit some banger. Actually, I'm not sure what are the odds of hitting a banger in this deck. I can count. Assuming Archon is good enough to let me win the game, which is also probably not a given, but likely. We've got 50 cards in which we've got... In 50 cards we've got... Because we have an Eldrazi in hand, we've got 14 bangers to hit. So you're 2 thirds to get there, bros. LFG go. Now the odds change because we flipped some other stuff and we get an Archon. Damn, that's solid. And this is an Exalted Archon, actually, so it attacks for 7. You also revealed a glimpse or force. Okay, force. Oral cam shot. Yeah, that fits. Game breaking. Yeah, I mean, it is game breaking. Like, we did that on turn 3. The entire creativity deck just... Oh, now it's lethal. The entire creativity deck just tries to do this on turn 2. On turn 4. Otherwise, they crumble and they have no backup plan. See? Another game won. 2 games won. It's Lotus Field. On the draw, let's add the Gemstone Caverns. It seems like Leyline Binding is going to be kind of poor, so we just want to drop that again for disputes. If Euron was legal, I guess you'd play a 66 card version of the deck with a 15 card sideboard for the grindy matchups. No counters, combo happy, yeah. Skip. Do you Silent Orvar against decks that Silent Orvar? Yeah. You can do that. It's pretty funny. Just thought about that too. Well, tattoo on your ass that says for the grindy matchups. Okay. Well, just get one then. If I move to 5, solid.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Demonic Tutors, thank you very much for your subscription. Continuous subscription to my channel. We're about to Demonic Tutor some stuff onto my opponent though next turn. Ha! Lotus Field, did you just tap out? I mean, we do have like 11 spells in our deck, so I guess there's a chance you're gonna miss. Co tak miałczysz? Kotulku. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, let's thin my deck out of bad hits by fetching out an island. And let's special summon glimpse the something from my deck of tomorrow. Solid. Kinda? I mean, I can die next turn. Your move. But if we get to attack, they're gonna sacrifice the Lotus field. Yes! Most hits don't win though. I mean, Omniscience, we could say wins. No, not really. You know, most, well, I mean, yeah. This plus Archon, you can hit something up top. Co ty robisz? Kotulku. Do you enjoy that type of magic? Yes. Do you not enjoy type of magic? I mean, sparingly. Like, if that was the only thing I was ever playing, then I would get tired of it, probably, yeah, but... I don't know, I love to do that every now and then. Co ty widzisz, Tofulek? Sharkcaster Mage. That does sound like someone with counter magic in their deck. You don't have a banger in the deck, so Omniscience is not a hit. Jatora, that sounds more like creativity. Okay, we have a banger, so Omniscience is now a good draw. Gonna ice my land, bro. No, I can't. I don't have counter magic, so I won't. Obviously, you don't, nerd. Can we pro a deck with the Suspend Replenish 2 now? One of the multiverse makes it better, yeah, the deck. I deleted it for being too bad at some point, but... LFG go! There's a chance I should just wait, though. And not cascade. Maybe play another player and have 5 penaments next turn instead of 3, but... we have 4 penaments next turn. It's good too. No, we still progressed. It's fine. What are they playing though? Red Kubrelak, end of turn. Oh, it's this deck. The new deck, the like Reanimator Primal Titan with haste. Persist Primal Titan, bro. I don't care. Like, this is the least impressive things in this match. Literally doesn't matter. Kappa, actually, it matters. I'm scared. No, I'm not scared at all, bros. It's fine. Faced that deck yesterday, that is insane. How was it? You say it's irrelevant? No, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, we force of negation, a bit late. Let's go. 4 penaments. See? It's all I could have done. Summon a Primal Titan, a puny Primal Titan. That's cringe, bro. That is cringe. Next turn, an Exalted Emrakul attack. I don't know if I play Scapa Shift or something. Terminate. Bitter Union. I think it's Bitter Union, but you can counter Bitter Union. Or Through the Breach. I don't know if it mostly dies to Graveyard Hay. I guess like it is supposed to be able to cast the Titan and then Archons, or Through the Breach the Titans and then Archons, and Ren 6 seems pretty excellent in the deck. Resolves. Oh shoot, how many Valakut shots they get? Wow, they have the weapon mines in their deck. That's scary. They go face. Well, they can deal. Can they deal 20? I'll be surprised if they can. I guess if they persist a Primal Titan again, that's possible. But again, persist counter with this. So. Wow, pretty lucky for them to have another one, but that does not work against me, broski. I fought some negotiation this. Not even the most scathing critics can break her concentration. Should have shot my Archon, I guess. Wait, I guess I died to a bolt. If we died to a bolt, I would be a bit sad. Two Dwarven Mines. There's no way they have a bolt, bro, on top of that. No, 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 no. Come on, it was a third persist. They drew 3 persists and the bolt and the fetches. How? Right, they play Archon of Cruelty, so I could board Orvar. And Leyland Binding seems medium. We don't have Graveyard Hate. This is a Spike Concoction. Which one? This is my own creation. Sharkcaster Mage skilled player, but that is not normally. This very, very insane. They need to check him deck and game. Maybe he not cheating, but maybe he using his game deficit. And this can't see him on game screen. He needs to check up. True. I guess Sharkcaster Mage is the Snake Bites guy. What's the name? The Yu-Gi-Oh player. The streamer too. Togores, Rodrigo, no, I don't know, I remember. Binding seems kind of medium. Fable's gonna be more game objects. He's not gonna have hate in the deck, like, what is he gonna have? I guess Chalice on 0, we kinda die to that if we board out Leyline. Binding, maybe a mistake. Keep. I play Xander's Lounge. Emrakul, good draw. So I'm playing Creativity. I think their deck does not contain the card Indomitable Creativity. It does persist back Archons or Primal Titans or Through the Breach system. Though it seems like. Land. If you say it like that, Adam, we're gonna draw a Triumph. A Triumph is acceptable though, you could draw a Triumph, it's fine. You can also draw a Glimpse of Tomorrow. Not good. I agree, my opponent's deck seems pretty fun. Could try it for a league. How often can the deck dud like this? Well, relatively often. Unlucky. Let's go again. Opponent's deck seems pretty serious too. Yeah, that's true. Okay, time to get lucky as we get unlucky. Pretty severely unlucky. 6 lands and a cascade. It's not really too bad. But this is a bit better. Can we go back to Pioneer? Okay. At some point we're gonna play. Yes, we're gonna play Lotus Field League today. So actually we can. Oh no, my opponent is playing counter spells. I don't like it anymore. Maybe there's a Pioneer Prelim or something upcoming. I would know, but unfortunately we can't know because the schedule is unreadable. 16 hours, 20 minutes, okay. Xander's launch. You ever been launched by Xander? You ever stomped a ground? Or hallowed fountain? I don't know. Hello, the fountain. Understandable. Snow-covered mountain. What is this? Chad, my cat is chasing my mouse, my cursor on the screen. I think you never noticed that before. Nie patrz tak blisko na ekran, sobie oczy popsujesz. No thoughts, just spell pierce. Konoklas prowess likely. I wouldn't say likely. Konoklas in prowess has no upside. I guess it has upside with Mishra's Bubble Modern. Quasi-leg. Alright, I've had enough. I've had enough of this deck. I think you also had enough of this deck. It's been like... It's overstayed its welcome. This is not normally, yeah. It's absolutely not normally. Lord of the Rings Dragon will cast for free. Do you really think it will? I would be surprised if it would. Alright, so we can... Let's make a poll. What to play now? And it's gonna be Pioneer... let's not make a poll. Let's play Pioneer Lotus Field. Because that is a serious deck. Serious Pioneer Lotus Field. Let's play the Spire. Actually, yesterday I got to Ascension 20 on Watcher, which means I have all of my characters at Ascension 20, although I haven't beaten Ascension 20 with any of them yet. But it will certainly happen on stream next time we stream. STS. Do I have any updates for my Modern Creativity decklist? Unfortunately, I haven't played it, so I don't. I remember making some changes to this deck, but they didn't stick, seems like. I mean, I had it saved, but under some different name for sure. But I can't find it, doesn't seem like. Well, too bad, I guess we have to rework it. Breeding pool. Bay of Wishes. Approach of the second sound. Let's play some pure modern. What the hell is pure modern? Sounds like a made up thing. Pure modern sounds like some ideology. That excludes some groups of people. Alright, we did everything with the deck? No, we need to change Otawara. Why Zakama? It said you can board out parts of your combo against aggro decks and have more sweepers and use Zakama as your win con. Ugi is similar. Killing Dredge the best thing Modern Horizons has ever done. Mark says, I have to say, Makunsos frequently sounds like a person who does not actually enjoy the game of Magic the Gathering too much. If you'd ask me about my opinion. He always seems to begrudgingly play it. It's like there's this archetype where a player who like enjoys Magic the Gathering begrudgingly entire time. Yeah, Sanko's fallacy. Probably just that. Do you enjoy Magic the Gathering? I think so. I enjoy Magic the Gathering when like I try and other people also try. But I also enjoy, well, glimpse one of the multiverse matches for a period of time, of course. I don't know why people think Arc Temple's acceptable in this deck. It finds you stuff. Well, it is a bit tricky. Bro, limited feels a lot like Scars of Mirrodin. Very interesting opinion. Alright, let's go. Pioneer League. Lotus feels super. Comboing gaming. Bro, limited feels a lot like Scars of Mirrodin. True. Chat, can't wait for March of the Machines. It's going to be codenamed Mom. Bro, Mom. Got Servant's Crying, we had Strings. Servant's Crying number 2, no reason not to keep this hand to me. My PC does not have enough memory to work. To watch a stream, what will I decide? I would watch. Newest Yu-Gi-Oh set is codenamed Mama. What's the full name? Monstrous Apocalypse.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Majestic.
Is Lotus field-based,
Abominations.
Mr. Streamer?
Magnificent Mavens. Okay. Seems like indeed Greasefang, as like MTG Bot said. Let's go ahead, Lotus Field. Codename Cam. Saturn Mirror. So funny, bro. Cam. Cam set, lol. So good. I think Lotus Field is like seems like a deck worth having in your repertoire of decks to play. Next turn we can just combo. Because we Vizier, copy, string, 6 mana, pour, 7 mana, Dark Petition for 2 mana. Do stuff. We'll see what we draw with pour over the Pagas. Pour over the Pagers. Because, well, we can just win with what we have in hand, but assuming pour draws me non-blanks, we should be able to. Also, we redraw with Vizier, so we see 5 new cards next turn. While my opponent plays his Teacher Supplier. Just gonna ask if there is any difference on Lotus Field of the new set. I don't think there is any bro cards. Well, there's Stone Brain, which is bad for you. Kinda. But it's just the meta game rather than anything else. Drain Lotus Field. Have I played Inverterless deck at all? I have not, no. I've seen Gablet played a little bit, but when I watch Magic streamers, I have I have a really hard time focusing on actually watching gameplay at all, and I just don't remember anything that happened in the game. Pink and blue is fine. Okay, so we can now Dark Petition for Ultimatum. Can strings as +4, so we have 7, 11, so we probably should win. So we go Dark Petition. Power over the page is the only card missing from Lotus Field and Arena. Well, Hidden Strings is arguably a more key one, and I don't know about any other cards. Dark Petition is not on there. Okay, so we get this. And to win, if we get Omniscience right now, then we can Balaget the Dark Petition for Behold the Beyond and win. Okay, so they can give me Omniscience, so we're gonna give Omniscience into the pile. And then we give Behold the Beyond and Lear, because they're tapped out. Well, I'm assuming this can't not win. Should have petitioned first, have blue left over rather than black after Ultimatum, but I don't think it will really matter. No, I shouldn't. Behold, petition, Omni is deterministic. I think my pile is deterministic too, bro. Behold, petition, Omni. How is it deterministic? Okay, because I have Balaget, so I can buy it back. Fair. You're right. Search your outside for a card. We search for Approach of the Based Sun. Cast Approach of the Based Sun with the elk on it. We go Impulse, we grab Balaged. And we cast Impulse and grab it again. Hold priority. And I don't know, let's see if my opponent scoops or if they're gonna wait. Behold the Beyond and Pour should come in Soy Remaster at least, which is confirmed for Arena True. Although I think like Hidden Strings is like just makes or breaks a deck, doesn't function without it. Alright, let's just click OK because my opponents seem like they have sixth. So play against Greasefang. They played discard spells. Could have Needle to do stuff. Can't kill Zakama, so he could Zakama. Against Duresis. TBH. I don't know if Zakama like really beats Greasefang. That's the reach. Wait, they shouldn't be able to kill that. I can kneel the artifacts, but that's kinda poor. So we can cut Fey of Wishes. We don't need the Fey of Wishes. Because they don't play Stone Brain. And then against this card, like we could cut Grazers and play Beholds and Needles to name Parhelion. Although they can still get a Seacast Shadow, which is a bit awkward. Behold against this card is a bit slow though. Okay, Needle doesn't seem super to draw either. I mean, Greasefang falls over on his face so often that I think we can do that. I mean, Grazer seems like it can buy me time too. It's bad against this card though. I don't want to draw two Grazers against this card. But yeah, Zakama is not really a wish target. It's more of a keep, I guess. It's more of a sideboard target. Surprised you didn't do Are You Better Than Me, Paul? Was pretty free engagement. What is a Are You Better Than Me, Paul? You don't follow any magic people, so I don't know what they do. So after that, I also don't follow their trends. You have Knight of Autumn. I don't know why. Why don't you follow any magic people? Because they're cringe as hell. Every single one of them. I have yet to meet a non-cringe player. Playing the best deck. I'm not claiming that, but... Even Bob the Dog. I don't follow Bob the Dog now. You don't have Parhelia in the graveyard. This is not super to kill the chariot anyway, so I guess we're gonna... I'm just gonna take the hit, get the Lotus Field. Why don't you follow any magic people restraining orders? I don't have any restraining orders on me, bros. Parhelia on the graveyard, okay. So next, then we can keep Boseju. We can play Thespian stage and keep Boseju. Seems to make sense. The next turn I will play Lotus Field, untap, copy. Keep up vulnerable Boseju. Survive. Right, it seems like Greasefang just dies as like it's Greasefang style. How would Lotus Field on top with Vizier have been? Well, that seems wasteful because I want to copy to untap twice on the next turn. To just keep the thing up. Yeah, seems good to me. Actually, I could just wait till my opponent's turn now. That would be better too. So that was like a mistake. Wait, what I do? No, that actually didn't even work. What? They mess up something? They not tap my field? No? Okay, well, I guess we pass now. But there was no point in doing that. I miscounted something here. That's what I meant to do, but I missed that. Should be fine though. Should be fine. They didn't even have a Greasefang last turn, but wait, if I had 3 mana, I had 3 lands. I play this, and then Vizier untaps, gives me 3 mana. Then I spend 1. Okay, so I couldn't do it the way I wanted to do it. That's just not possible ever. But it's gonna can stay away Night of Autumn or something equally impressive. But yeah, I was supposed to untap and then pass during my opponent's turn because that's when I can float the extra mana. So I kinda missed a step here. I almost want to say nice deck in the chat to my opponent, looking at their moves, but that would be rude, so. Any reason not to cast Spore over the pages? I don't think there is any. Because we can very well combo if we draw something good. Okay. So 6 mana. Black before resolving port, that's the best. With this and then I don't think it matters. If I had no this and looking for ultimatum, that could matter, yeah. Can discard stage or this. And then we have 1 mana for 7, 8. Can see what this grabs me. Tap for black and tap. Let's see where it brings me. What's your reasoning for Ugin over second Zakama? I think Ugin is based and wanted to play with 2 meme monsters instead of just 1. I'll say good. Good draw, hidden strings. So we have 5, 6, plus 6, 12, 13 mana. This costs 2, so we have 11 mana, so ultimatum and we win. Okay, so we can do this. I assume we have spell mastery. We could also get Zakama, but let's get ultimatum. Green, blue. So we play this. We have black, blue, left. So we could play the Sanctum. Black, blue. And we get, since we have Impulse and Balaged, we can get Omniscience, Acquisition. What was it? What did Homix said last time? Behold, Petition, Omni. Behold, Petition, Omni. That's not Petition, that's Acquisition. Petition. And Behold. You can't count above 10 in English. Well, it's a bit hard, yeah. Omnim poor pet, what do you get poor? It's the same, like if you have the way to redraw the omniscience, it's fine. Cast. So now we draw 4 cards. Discard this. Okay. And now if we get acquisition, you have 3. Okay, let me actually work through that myself. We have 4 mana. We have 7 mana. 7 mana. So we get acquisition. That leaves me at 3 mana. Then we get strings, and we untap those 2. That leaves me at 7 mana again, and I cast. No, I guess I need to put the Omniscience into play. I want to put Omniscience into play. But you could also play more Ultimatum, but that's also not so good. So the route to actually winning seems to be to get strings lead. Since the top that we can get lead, and that's like kind of making all the things easier. Strings, Omni, acquisition, and petition for Balaged just wins. Oh yeah, that's the point, yeah. Raz, dwa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. And we just cast Omniscience, yeah, okay. So let's get Omniscience, acquisition, strings. Okay. And then petition gets me Balaged or whatever. Or could be literally anything. Ten strings those 2. Daj dla Dinusia morda. Nie, ja się uczę tutaj. Okay, I understand the combo now fully. I am a Lotus master. We go this. And then we go search, put a card from outside to your hand. And that card is approach. Then you give approach. Then we Balaged the acquisition or the acquisition, and we search library for a card, put into hand, and we search for approach, and we cast approach. Okay. It's rather simple. Okay, if you get the gist of it. You are noob. Shit, bro. Mark your words, or... Things can happen. This hand includes a Grazer, which lets me put a second land onto the battlefield, and then I pass turns and do nothing, so we're going to mulligan that. This hand contains 2 lands, Sylvan Scrying, which can get me Lotus Field. Then we also have Petition, Ultimatum, Balaget. Well, we don't have a way to grab the... Well, we have a Scry. I assume we're gonna keep this. I think putting back the acquisition. Komunista? No to dam. Śniadanie o 14 je. Oho, jakiś Feniksiarz. Okay, so we're gonna play Tempuro Garden. And he's crying for... Not Poor. Poor doesn't seem to give us anything. Just looking for Thespian stage sources. I'm told this matchup say bye. It's pretty good for the most part. Yeah, Poor over the page is true. Say chance my opponent is going to have a Spell Pierce. If we draw a normal land, we could wait. We are also incentivized to hold the Scrying for a little bit, so I think we don't actually want to play Scrying now. There is a chance my opponent will want to play pieces next turn, so I think I am incentivized to play Balaget maybe even, or just Otawara. I could play Otawara and Circle Vizier to look for either stage or something. I mean, I can also play Circle Vizier next turn, and I can hold it if I draw an effect of the top. So I think we're gonna play Balaget as a land. Would like to play around Spell Pierce and would like to know what to cycle for. Oh, no cantrips, nice. So we could draw a temple. I think I want to cycle a guy. We can draw a temple to draw an impulse. Lotus +1, land plus Vizier, cycling, death petition, Thespian plus copy. Sure. How far will Poland have to go in the World Cup for you to care about good old football? Ah, sorry, I only care about soccer. So we could deck petition for a stage, I guess at this time it's true that we could try to play for that. Let's play around Spell Pierce though. Lewandowski? Who's that? Oh shit. I have not played through that possibility. My opponent did pass with 3 mana, not doing anything. So I guess arguably maybe I should have waited harder because they didn't do anything. They missed a land up too. And now they cast pieces, so that's a punish. So I probably was supposed to hold and not play that. Yeah, tricky of a situation. This goes 1 mana cycle on my turn. If we draw a Lotus Field off the top, it's beneficial to keep it. If we draw like Impulse into Scrying or Impulse into, yeah, Impulse into Impulse, then it's bad to keep. I think a priority is to get a Lotus Field into play. Punished. Okay, so if we play a Lotus Field now, we have 4 mana. We go hit at strings, we get +2 mana. So we have 6 mana, then we Dark Petition. Seems wasteful. They spend a Gathering Iteration, there shouldn't be much rush. When got a Lightning Axe last turn. Next turn I can just cast Dark Petition 1, 2, 3, 4. Get Spell Pierced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sack Balaget, sure. I mean, obviously I would sack a one colored land instead of two colored land, but thank you for making sure they don't not do that. That gives me spell mastery without spending this too. That's like important that way. So I think I'm just gonna pass next turn petition for the field. Thespian stage. Yeah, one spell piece in the deck, one iteration spent, so a bit harder to time walk, miss land drop, turn 4. So not guaranteed to really do all that much to time walk me yet. Found a pathway, okay. Oh, Cruise is like, I'm really happy to see Cruise because that just eats the graveyard, so that's doesn't actually accomplish anything. It actually puts my opponent farther away. Practice one Lotus Ultimatum, go off. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana and we get +2 mana. So we could just do that. Yeah, that's true. Although we could also petition, copy field. No, we're missing 1 mana for that. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we go hidden strings, we get +2 mana. So we have 5, 6, 7. So we could cast Ultimatum, which could grab string, spore, scrying. String, spore, scrying. Is that good? Then we get 4 mana afterwards, assuming we get scrying strings. Probably. I mean, probably not good to get scrying in the pile, but I just got to get omniscience and pour and no dark petition. I think I only have 2 dark petition in the deck though, second. Yeah. Can we make the mana correctly? I think we do. Blue, blue. Yeah, we should be able to. So the ultimatum we're gonna play is gonna be pour, omniscience. If we don't get omniscience, we get omniscience, pour, and like whatever we want to. Then it can be behold too. So we get pour and behold. So we get to behold, discard the petitions, discard the like whatever. And my hand afterwards is gonna be pour plus 3 tutors. And I have 4 mana. And I get to tutor for Thespian stage strings. Leer. With Leer. I'll have Baral in my deck. So if we go Baral, not Baral, if we go Leer from the tutor, that Leer should get me somewhere. Yeah, let's play the card. I think it works. Okay, but now the question is, can we actually produce the mana? We need to tap for black and for blue here. Spend this and we have 2 black, then tap for green, tap for blue, tap for blue. So you don't get Omni for sure. So you put Omniscience. What if I get Leer? No, Leer is not good because we wanted Omniscience, Triple Tutor, and Pour. That's what I wanted. Chad, have you ever noticed how big the beasts on the Emergent Ultimatum are? They're insanely big. So if we go strings, let's make sure that works actually. If we go strings, Leer, and Thespian stage, then we play this, we untap, we copy, then we strings, and you have 6 mana. It's actually missing mana, that's not good. Hmm. So you just need to draw something from the bar. We take the Leer. We need to draw a Vizier or a strings. Can take strings, Leer always. Yeah, but then I have no 2 stages. What happens if I take those? Let's see. That should be a lot of mana. Okay, that's good. It's a good draw. Can discard Ultimatum. You can go blue mana. You can play a second field simply. Strings. Peasant co-op. You should tutor Lotus Field and then Thespian. Yeah. Tutor Lotus Field was good. When I noticed that when I drew it. That would actually work. So I should have just tutored the Lotus Field. Good point though. Omniscience. Por. Acquisition. Point is representing the Phoenixes. But yeah, that's true. I just could have just played a second field. Could have put a second field in my fast tutor pile, and that would have been deterministic without the Pora having to get lucky. Oh shit. They didn't tap both lands. Whatever. Not perfect lines, but good enough lines. No, I'm not gonna watch the clock. Why would I? Also, there was a approach on the top of my deck, which I didn't get, but that's because I just wanted to enjoy myself. I have more mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That seems like it's enough. Canister wins. I think Field might have a higher win rate than MTG of Strings in have Cypher. Why? Because you can misclick, yeah. True. Cut the Grazers and Fey of Wishes because you don't need that. Swan Behold the Beyond. You don't need Behold the Beyond there. You see Narset, or if you play Behold in the main. Okay, they're probably gonna... Like, there's a decent chance you play Narset. And yeah, we have the Fate to Kit anyway, so we can just submit. Would you write a cyber guide for Kanigak? Or tell me how to cyber versus shops. Sure. Just shops. I'll board 7, 8 cards. And you can board out... Actually, I don't know. So, don't board the endurances. Just board the shamans. Or don't. Just don't sideboard. Yeah, don't sideboard against shops. Can board misstep for... They board and board the needle often, so not even good, but... Can board the misstep for shamans. Or you can board down a serum powder, maybe. Or you can board down the Once Upon for shamans, to have shamans in the deck, to have more mana. But I don't know if I fully endorse any of those strats. This hand seems kind of mid. Oh, don't catch Tag Strinkers. No way. Strinker against Murukma Legend, it's just like one of the matches where it comes up the most often. I would say. I think we're gonna mulligan this, can do better. Yeah, Silent the basic forest for sure. Once Upon is boss to look at. Guess we keep. Put back what? Petition? Probably petition. Did I watch the new Remy video already? No. But cutting Hexdrinker against shops is crazy talk. Chalice can be boarded out on the draw always against them. Misstep can be boarded out before those two. Chalice is kind of redundant with Oof in the matchup too. Just probably boarded out. Otawara, so opponent kept a landlight hand with cantrips. Hashtag inferring. Alright, let me just request a song. Da Vinci. And we're not gonna skip it even if they. Yeah, Spikefield makes sense to be in their hand. They put a card on top, so they probably drawn a land. I think the likelihood of a spell pierce is decent if they kept. Suspending the Behold the Multiverse is not really all that useful. You're gonna cast Impulse if they cast an Opt. Otherwise, you could Impulse in the run keep. But I don't think there's much reason to. Pieces of the puzzle. I'm kinda would like to. Nah, we need to find a field. Let's add resolve. Ethergust, okay, to hand. Sylvan's Crying. Thespian Stage, good. So we can just Crying for field. I cat Chalice always on the Drax head versus PO, yeah. I think arguably maybe Chalice shouldn't even be in the deck, but. Seems right. Point cruising, sure.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canny Pock.
They're cruising for a bruising, sure. Resolves. Could dispute and force him to tap out. Sure, why? I mean, to spend the mana, yeah. But I mean, doesn't seem beneficial to me to do so. I guess it is beneficial if there's 2 copies of the Spell Pierce Dispute now. Because I could have played a Temple of Mystery. Discard a Trespass, okay. I could get Nasud Reversal if we grab Distortion and cast it now. We should be able to do that next turn. Will be funny, yeah, true. Just kind of feel bad for the guy in the picture, how twisted his head is getting. Doesn't seem healthy. Is Reversal common now? It is not, no, but I don't see a reason to risk it. Yeah, I assume we can do some stuff this turn. They have an Ether Gust. Okay, so what happens if they have the reversal for my Thought Distortion? I dispute and I dispute again. I have 4, 10, 11 mana. Dispute, they pay. I dispute again and they dispute back. And I have 4, 5, 6, 10, 11. So I have to pay 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we can do that. Pora na wykręcenie mordy chłopowi. No, wykręćmy mu mordę, tak. Maybe butt tapping. Seems fine. Ethergas discarded. Opt, sure. Shameful stroke, sure. How very conniving. No trespasses left in the deck. Another gas, spell pierce, Charter course. They have land shredder, okay. So if I petition for strings, that does not get me anywhere. So cast Behold, then combo of next turn. Yeah. How do I win this turn? After the strings? I guess with the strings I can. If I draw the strings, then I can untap, go petition, get under strings, untap twice in ultimatum. And I have 1 black. Not sure if the colors work out. Keep it blue in my mana pool. So blue, black. Spend blue and black, untap. Yeah, that works. Good morning, everyone. It's just live. It's pre-recorded. Show and header pre-recorded. I don't wear shoes. It's indoors. I don't wear slippers either. Who would win in a swimming contest? You or Yellow Hat? That depends what would be the rules. Barefoot? I mean, I wear socks. No, I don't have heated floors. No weapons allowed, okay. Then he would win. Actually, I don't know. It's possible that that would not be the case. Lucky draw. Damn, so happy, so lucky to draw the cast. So happy to draw Approach of the Second Sun from here. In this spot. So it only works from your hand, you can't flashback it. Trochę naokoło, co naokoło? Wszystko było proste, definistycznie było. This spell was cast from your hand, so I can't flash it back. Wow, I won in my second match I won? That was the first match I played, damn. This deck, does it have any bad matchups? It actually does, yeah. Just ask Yellowhead, he said that he's not a very good swimmer actually, but that yeah, I'll still probably beat Cancerker to respond. I would outswim him by 12%. It's probably not true, but no, I would. Absolutely, I would. I would swim around him. The only bad matchup is mono green, sure. The prevailing wisdom seems to point towards aggro decks being a bit tough too. But the aggro deck should be like mono white. Mono white with Thalia seems pretty rough. Or Mausoleum Wanderer, that sounds a bit not so good either. I posted an angry message in Yellow Hat's chat. I don't know if you actually asked him or if I just gonna be confused now. Can't beat Thalias and hate. Yeah. Just hate is fine, but Thalia and hate? It's a bit rough. Come on. Another Sylvan Scrying, very nice. I assume my hand was a keep with the like behold for some value to find extra pieces. It did very bad versus mono white, yeah. Well, Bond Spirits has nothing in their deck. It's like a pretty bad deck. We are partially insulated from the Stone Brain because it cannot take our win condition. It can still take a hidden string, so you can lose to that. Dumping Sphere, we'll see. Not everyone plays that nowadays, but I guess probably after this weekend most people will. This song is very good. I'm going to add it to the Kaneki playlist. Favorite. Okay, what to do here? I think if we get Lotus Field, we get ultra punished by Carnold into Dumping Sphere. Because we don't have mana to Otawara it. We get Thespian Stage. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 devotions. They have 4, 5, 6 mana on the next turn, so they probably can't Stonebrain. So they probably should get Stage. Could Needle the Stage too. I think we're just gonna hope. I mean, it doesn't seem to matter much. Just gonna hope that they won't. They're gonna have no Karen, I guess. I think playing the stage makes sense over playing the other thing. A little soft sell, 3 question marks. Very good question. Two question marks, yeah, very good question still. One, two. Kyora, okay, that will let them Stonebrain my Lotus Fields this turn if they have Carnold. But you know, what are the odds they have Carnold in their hand, right? Pretty slim. Nakasi Cavalier and some bullshit like that. Problematic. It's mono green, we need speed. And we need needles. I mean, if we have needle, we don't need no Karen, but I mean, we could wait for them to name, but I think it's better if they don't see and they name like, and I don't know what they named either. So I'm gonna burn the needles. And cut the behold because allegedly not needed. Behold the multiverse doesn't seem good either, and I guess we're gonna trim a Kreuzer. What a dumb card. What format benefits from what? Damn, Rockford, you're just an absolute prophet. You're insane. This hand doesn't seem particularly super. I think we're gonna mulligan it. This hand doesn't do jack. So I'm gonna mulligan it. Dune after dune. Yellow sand. Oh kurwa, I guess we're gonna keep this. Put back the dunk petition and a Boseju. Maybe put back Vizier. No, put back Vizier. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's not okay. It's not a good hand, but can Temple of Mystery bottom the? But has to bottom this. Can't really. Like I could buy back Sylvan Scrying for a stage. That sounds like lower win rate than trying to draw stage normally. Opponent leads on Boseju, so they don't have forests in their hands, don't have Lair in their hands, so they probably kept Boseju Nictus. Maybe Boseju Nictus. We drew Lotus Field, so we can Scrying for Thespian Stagger. Do you think decks in Modern would start drawing Brainstorms and Cyborgs as formal Necromancias? Some decks could, like, you could do that in, for example, Amulet Titan. Like, some decks, in some matchups, Necromancia effect is actually decent, and if your deck was a green deck with a little bit of ramp or some other way to generate extra mana, but didn't have access to black mana, then I think Stonebrain can fit into that. Example could be Amulet, Throne, some other decks. And they grabbed a Nictus, so they kept a one-laner with Boseju off of Nissa, or they just grabbed a second Nictus. Who knows? Raz, dwa. So ja for Devotion. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess play this. I don't know. Like, I guess technically this is a bit better as Karn for Dumping Sphere, but that, like, I don't beat that anyways, because the Karn gets a second thing. Zakryj usta? Nie będę zakrywał, jest mój stream. Ja sobie otwierał ryja jak chcę. Koleżko. Nictus. So yeah, the cap would seem like a potentially sketchy hand maybe, so I think the likelihood of them having a Karn is relatively big. Large. Troll. Okay, we're getting trolled. I tap for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 manas. They produce a Carnold, get a Dumping Sphere. No, Storm only. Good. Don't hit the Carnold. Don't hit the Carnold, bro. Oh. Should I have cycled Vizier on the last turn? It did not seem like a good line to me because I could draw strings. Play Ultimatum on the next turn thanks to the Vizier, right? No, actually you'll need to draw strings and then pour. Couldn't you play Thespian instead of Boseju, then hoping for the line as the third one? Well, I could have, but then that wasn't that great. When I hit the Cardinal, so not good. Need 2 more turns. If I get lucky, I don't need more turns. One lander with Elf Haven and off of Nissa is not fine on the draw. Okay, other cards. Well, it's okay, right? Especially we have Karn, why I said that it makes their likelihood of them having a Karn in hand greater, but they didn't have a Karn. Stormless up drop Dumping Sphere. I think they put it right back after the weekend. Well, yeah, I was like, I could play a bit around the dumping sphere, but I don't beat Karn and into dumping sphere anyways. Or even Rook more. Just no way to beat that. So unlucky not to draw a pithing needle. Probably outplayed 4 needles. Small agreeing about matchup. Yeah. It is because Karn, the Great Creator, grabs the hate cards that are pretty hard to beat, and then you die. And they access Karn, the Great Creator early and often. Pithing Needle is a bit of a plan. You can name Carnold and be okay. Because against the rest of their deck, they should not clock you fast enough to beat your combo. They have Bosegius in their deck still, but they can't find it all that reliably. Or even reliably at all. They don't have ways to find it. Let's move on to 5, I think.
He's
This
a
is a shitty
phenomenal
5 card hand. I
control
think we're
player.
gonna go to 4.
32 centuries of
No
following
kurwa
Canista
mać.
Canapogas.
Let's keep this 4 maybe. 3 is just so few cards. We're playing as Yorion too. Oh, well, Yorion not good to move that much, I think. They blue white control. Thank you, Picappa, for your supportage. I'm gonna keep this. I don't need this. Can put back those, keep Strings Ultimatum. I guess that's kind of a plan. Or those to cycle harder into my deck. I think I can keep the bank card. Let's do this. Yeah, that seems okay. Maybe 2 Vizier better than Strings. Close. Jetmir's Garden. So this is Incarnation, most likely. They play Jetmir's Garden. You play Balaget Sanctuary. Oh, remember the Oopsal spells? Dragon Pioneer. Would it even be good right now? Yorion is the
He's a
companion.
phenomenal control player.
Yeah. Miss Oops, it was never good. I mean, it did place in tournaments a bunch, but when I played it, it felt like shit. Kinda. People just played out a thermal script, you died. Just kind of similar to how I feel about monogreen, although by a degree of order of magnitude different. Because monogreen is like, let's say, an order of magnitude more resilient than that deck was. Oh, Needle. They had like different monsters, so Needle unreliable. Just gonna get the field and do access blue mana. Yeah, this is very tricky. Okay, managed to not click on the Lotus field. Could name the Haunted Dude. And what did it do? There were Macomibas, right? With would I play Fires into no Fires into Fires solid. Jokan, it's as always a pleasure to bump into you in Sofia. Yeah, it was a nice experience. I signed many cards and I took many photos in Sofia with people who claim to be big fans. It was also second round of the Sofia tournament. I played against a person and I came to the table and I say hi, and he says hi and says his name, and I say hi, I'm Piotr, and he's like, huh, please say it again. I'm like, I'm Piotr, and he's like, oh, okay. And then after we finished the match, I lost. He's like, yeah, big fan of the stream, which surprised me at that point. Oh, sure. I just set up 2 stages and top deck a win con. Whoa. Copy this, yeah. Everyone is a big fan, apparently. I mean, it does not surprise me. Yarion grabbing. Alright, seems like my opponent's hand might be a bit empty. If they get the Archon of Emeria, which they probably have in their main deck, we can bounce it with Otavara too. Get to scry on the next turn. Another fires. Nice deck, bro. Very functional. That is a good draw. As they say, easy. So since my hand is empty, we go Dark Petition, Behold the Beyond, Omniscience. That is fixed. Why play Yorion Fires over 60 card consistent fires? Yeah, it's the deck is not good. So we get Omniscience. Wait, can we do it without Leer? We go Omniscience. I forgot the pile already. Strings. I have 7 mana. I gain +4. No, I got 6 mana, I get +4. So Strings doesn't cast the. It's better than Keruga Fires, maybe. That doesn't seem very. Yeah, I didn't read the entirety of the primer yet. It seems like without lead we don't do the thing. With no cards in hand. Omniscience, 2 strings and Balagad Recovery. Oh, and then you okay, Beholder, yeah, that's good. They could have Bosejo. Technically. So I probably should play around Boseju. Because they have a legendary creature 1 mana. No shot they play Boseju. It's not in most lists. Yeah, but like it seems like a free roll to play around that we could like play Leer instead. But we could go Omniscience, Strings. Then as you say, you can get Ultimatum. Could have gotten pour over the pages. Right, 9, 11. Would have enough mana. So we can go Acquisition. We don't have any more interpretation. Leer. We get Fey Acquisition. It works. I think. Because the Fey can always be granted can... Oh no, granted doesn't fetch from my deck. But Acquisition can. So it can always be a Leer. Funny deck this Lotus Field deck is. Search your deck. Search my sideboard. Grab, approach. Deck, grab. Let's get Balaged. Because it seems like it didn't have Boseju. Lost to mono green. My opponent deployed a Carnold twice and I lost. After this match, we're gonna do the viewing of the MTG Remy video. Because Da Vinci requested that, I guess. Oh no, I marked as complete. Oh, I guess I can find the video myself. Remy MTG parody. So we're playing as Fires here, and we absolutely don't need Kreuzers in a matchup like this. Probably want this. Maybe want Ugin and Zakama. I don't know what hate they really can have. What does Zakama do? Zakama helps in the grindy matchups. Zakama, we can board Zakama to show you. Maybe Eugene too. Don't need the Fae. Play Raidane. Yeah, Raidane had this on Ultimatum pretty hard. If it doesn't work, we call it Zaskama. That is so funny. It's such a good name because it's actually kind of like, if it doesn't work, we could claim that it's kind of shitty, which is very smart. Opponent. I never felt so scammed the day I learned that Raiden doesn't tax Path of Peril cleave mode. There's no reason it should, right? Because it checks the mana value of the spell, and the mana value is lesser than that. We could keep this because we have Lotus stage 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Could play Greenland. Could play Lotus Field to sacrifice. That sounds poor. I don't know. I think we don't need 2 stages. Because crying is a bit... it's okay. Sorry, Primer Online. Yeah, there assuredly is. Very good question. They play any free drops to dispute? Not really. I think I would rather play Otawara still. Could also play... Like let them play the free drop. Or hopefully grab Yorion. And then dispute their 4 mana 4 drop play. Oh, nice. Can dispute their turn 4 play, beat fire, so whatnot. It's good draw. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, disputing their 4 mana play seems good. I think we can play slow. Like, really zero reason to rush. Na na na. Could dispute that, but not willing. Could even ignore Needle and not destroy it. If we want to save our Boseju by waiting with my staff. Yeah, I mean... Wait, what's that? Do they name? I guess Boseju now. This is the name Boseju. It's kinda... okay. Let's dispute this. A little oil. Copy a land so stage has a different name. How do I copy a land with a needle on battlefield? Maybe they won't see it. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, see, worked. But yeah, you can do that often otherwise if there wouldn't be the fast needle. Free mana, green white. Night of Autumn. Bros, Night of Autumn, this is just such a card to play. Put 2 counters here, bro. I don't think I want to Boseju now though. TBH.
He's a phenomenal control player.
This Lotus deck looks very powerful indeed.
Indeed. Damn, I didn't know Brian could accentuate like that. Loran is better than Night of Autumn. Well, does Loran hit for 4 points of damages? Yes, now we can Boseju and copy OT, which is good. Then we can cast Pour over the pages and you can power upon my opponent. Chord of Calling, question mark. Oh yeah, I don't care. Just keep Sable Seju, just play a second field. No rush. Thank you for the sub, Smurf, by the way. Nice, they keep Night of Autumn back in case you have Ragavan. Yeah, maybe. So we can play around Dispute with Pour over the pages. They could have Veto, maybe. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Bros, this is such a song. It goes so hard. But whatever. This should make a land drop. Stroke. Sure. You want to play Balaget as a land? Not really. I guess I'll skip a land drop. Kinda awkward. Maybe I can combo this turn in some way. Still. Strings, free, 7 mana. But I didn't want to tap out of the Bosseggio. They have dispute. Noelia's Presence, solid card. Oh. Iron Pools. Could get a lead. Let's get Pour over the pages because it's free. While I get Omniscience back to hand, question mark. No, I said I don't want to tap out. Siedem, 11. Add black. Dark Petition. Grab. Dispute. Play Island. Ultimatum. Get petition. No. Get strings. Pour. Lear. Done. Get Pour. Resolve Pour. Discard Temple. Float. Float. Untap. Untap. No. Black mana. Black mana. Dark Petition. Lear. Lear for mana. His spells can be countered now, that's kinda awkward. Hidden strings. On top. Yeah, okay, that works. Seems like my opponent doesn't have an answer to anything anymore. So we have successfully comboed through nothing, but it's possible that more elegant or efficient ways existed. Gets the Kama into play. Does it untap all your lands? Missed 1 mana? Yeah, all your lands. Insane. Even if you have 10,000 lands, you'd untap all of them? Sounds kinda unfair. And imagine encasing, ciphering hidden strings on Zakama. That is actually incredibly strong. If you have infinite lands with Zakama, you get twice infinite mana. Yeah. That's called Aleph 2, I think. Like infinite. That's bigger than infinite. And if you have 3 lands, that's Aleph 3. Now, if you have super infinite lands, you have like infinite Zakamas, then you would have Aleph 3. It's not called that. But Zakama is doing its part. Alephing our mana. We did just kind of win with no questions asked against everybody that was not mono green. Mono green seemed a little bit rough. We're supposed to take a break from playing and watch a video from Remy MTG to experience the new song. Let's go. The premiere of Remy MTG. Dance Monkey MTG parody. Exploited. It does not seem like a monkey costume, yeah. I doubt the mysterious limousine line happened in the history of modern. What Aspca? Who is Gigs? Damn, good question. American Society for Prevention of Cruelty to Animals. Damn, good one. Good Remy song. The original song is also pretty annoying vocals for most people, I believe. Because it is for me, so I assume most people are like me. Sorry, making fun of Nasif looks a lot like Gab with hat. Damn, maybe. Are we making fun of Gabriel Nassif iceberg? Question mark.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Almost 3 years.
Almost. Really soon. The shade is where we Morgan. It's. I don't know. Maybe this is a keep. Bit risky. But we get a scry from the temple. It's good against fast matchups, sort of. But of course, we need to draw a scrying or a way out to a Lotus field, and we need to. Okay, Skyclave Cleric we should beat. Remy Sung's CRLS already been made, bro. It's already been done. It's available on the Discord, you can find it. I guess I should maybe post, like, make tier list and post them to YouTube. Tier list of formats. D tier. Legacy, Popper, Standard, Alchemy. B tier. Modern, Pioneer. S tier. I don't actually know. Nothing. Still waiting. The KCI modern, I guess. S tier. Where vintage? A tier. Limited. C tier. Just for the sheer inconvenience of that way of playing games. What tier is Dancing Monkey? Okay, let's pull the Remy tier list. This was the original tier list of the Remy songs. I think Dance Monkey. I'd give it a C tier rating. It would get added here to the C tier. 8675309. Ship it. Desperado. It's like 10,000 mana. Don't kill my heart. Doomblade. Doom. Yeah, it fits with those. It's not as doesn't quite fit into the D. Yeah, makes sense. Oh shit, that's a 3/5 Varchilus Valkyrie, bro. You're impressing me. What are the S tier songs? Land Down Under, Walking on the Moon, and A, B, C, D, E, F, U. F2 to your tricks and your stupid combat tricks. This one go to the S here for the Uro line, and this is just overall pretty good. Is there a video of this? No, there wasn't video. It's just like this depiction. I probably should have made a video. Popper is so cool. You can play 1/1s for 2 and draw lots of cards before losing to 1/1 flyers. Yeah. It was wasted content, yeah. Okay, we can maybe find it. It's been uploaded on 27th of September to the Discord, so it's probably 27th of September in the board. Oh shit, my opponent has big angels. Angel shooting. Well, 8-tier has some 8-tier bangers, as you'd expect. Obviously. Oh no, the angels. Not the angels. 32 life points. How does Zakama even win? Well, it just controls your opponent's battlefield and you crush them rather than... It's not a combo card. Attacking you with a tutu zombie. Blocking with a monkey looks like Harambe. It goes graveyard, land down under. Yeah, Zakama is a control win con. You could get Zakama, but let's just win. Very curious. Seems like we won. So now that we're playing as a creature deck, it's a bit awkward because I don't know if Languish quite works here. But we could go for Zakama and Sweeper's plan. Let's do it just for the sake of it. We don't need Fey of Wishes. We don't need Behold the Beyond. We don't need Behold the Beyond. There's two Beholds in the deck. That's kind of too much. I mean, the most of their hate is gonna be creatures, but they might have hate. Pretty significant amounts. I don't know if it's in the matchup guide I have. Probably not. Cut Ultimatum against Defending Silence, maybe. It's kind of tricky because it could be that Languish doesn't sweep them. They gained life. This looks like hourless. I mean, there's no indication of that being hourless, I think, but yeah, it could be. This is against Reap, kind of awkward. But it fetches the Zakama. It's also, very well possible that my opponent has made some adjustments to the deck list instead of mindlessly copying it. Planes go. Tough. Jada. Ale mi dziada zagrał. Dziadygie. Well, the guy who got the cute sure mindlessly copied it, but that's no example for ahead, yeah. If I were to play Angels, I would for sure play Deafening Silence in the deck. I'd play it really hard. Our who? Good question, yeah. Language bad, but Supreme Verdict. Very nice. Don't dump in my sphere, broski. Also miss land number 3, which is good. For me, not for them. Bros. I have to tell you that Nickelback, to an extent, legitimately bangs. Like, no cap a bit. Oh snap, they gained 5 life. I don't know why the Righteous Valkyrie didn't attack, but should have. Elo mordeczko, no siema. Thank you for your advice anyway, Pandana Konade, even if it actually brings no relevant information. It is still very kind for you to list it out. And I appreciate it greatly. Thespian stage named, okay. Would Breach actually break this deck? Well, you didn't need to copy a Lotus Field, I think, right? With Breach. Just need one Lotus Field. But it allegedly it had sub 50% win rate online. Was Breach and Inverter Ban in the same announcement? Or was it not that? Underworld, Breach, Pioneer, Band. Yeah, it was Breach, Catis, Inverter, and Barista. What do I mean by serious, Mr. Streamer? Well, just that it's serious. I mean, it sounds pretty self-explanatory. Can kill Neil EOT. It's Panda Anaconda. Panda Anaconda. That makes it easier to read, yeah. Alongside Method and Ballista. What's Method? Whenever I hear Ballista, I think of it being said the same as Canister from that song. What? I just say Barista because I find it funny. Because Barista is something different than a Ballista. Canista, Ballista, okay. I think we won, bro. Why should I scry? Actually not winning anymore. Actually, it's fine. Method was supposed to be Cathis. Okay, understandable. Eugene. No. Eugene. That's an extremely easy 4-1. Besides that mono green matchup. What do I think of Poxwalker in Vintage? I would play it in the Hogak deck, I think. Maybe over Bloodgust. If it was available, but it's not on Magic Online, I think. I don't think so. I don't think they added it. I think Lotus Bloom combo is very based now. Well, it evidently had a high win rate across gamers at Sofia and Atlanta events. I understand why is this deck playing 3 languages, because it doesn't even seem too good. Just really want 1 language, because angels are bigger than that. We should play like 2 verdict, 1 language to tutor, 1 peril to tutor with the tutor, but besides that, just verdict seems better. Did you see the vintage big tournament will return on Modo in Q1 2023? No, what do you mean? The Arcia had Tommy Grey then, dumping Sphere and Needle against a Lotus Field guy. He EOT'd Boss Edged Sphere and killed me in a 15-minute turn. Fun. Nice deck. Better until Selfless Spirit or Bodyguard says high. True. Okay, I guess Angelus is probably a matchup that's less problematic than other aggros. So I guess a good point. You convinced me. Is Mono Green you could play 4 Needle? I don't know if it's that good. If you draw multiple needles, you can name Karn with the first, and then what? Kiora or Boseju or Karn again. It's the only point of needle to name Karn. Yeah. Vintage is a showcase format. That's very based. I much prefer the vintage showcase over the standard showcases. Unless they kept the standard ones. Modern Pioneer, Vintage Legacy. Yes, very nice. Bros, the standard ones were just... I don't know, I hated Vintage so much. I'm happy to be able to play in them. Ever thought about how Zakama can only destroy things, but cannot build anything? I find it to be pretty sad. No, I guess you can gain life. You can build something with Zakama. What should you play in Standard and Mox? I don't know, bro. There's a new sets. I assume in Standard it's probably pretty impactful, but I'm going to be skipping that myself. Dinosaurs aren't known to be builders, true. Okay, we're gonna make a poll now. What we gonna play? We can put living and we can put that primeval titan reanimator. That titan reanimator deck. And what else? What are your thoughts on Pathogene in this deck? I don't have any. Your Glimpse deck would be fun. I played it for 4 rounds in the morning. I got counterspell and died. Not sure I'm convinced on Poxwalkers over Bloodghast. Alright, let me rephrase myself. I would try Poxwalkers over Bloodghast if they were legal. Can you please play my deck? Eventide Fairy Standard? No. Any other things to put in the poll? Living End, Titan Reanimator deck? I mean, you could play Portal to Phyrexia. That seems not so good to me, but... could try it. Or some Breach deck. I haven't played them much. Gonna make it a 10-minute poll. Start poll. What deck now? Only if it's red living end. Only if it's red living end. Maybe I would just cut the Chalice and Misstep and then play Poxwalkers. 2 Poxwalkers. Can cut like an extra. Only if it's Emery Breach. I would have Emery in my deck, yeah. So I'm going to reheat my dinner. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Then we're gonna play the league with the deck that gains the most votes. Triggers only of Wallace and Gak, right? Yeah. I mean, triggering off the root Wallace, that seems pretty easy. What in the world is Portal to Phyrexia? Well, got to vote to find out.
robić robotę, żeby tam, wiesz, po ciemku nie chodzić, no ale chyba nie będę miała innego wyjścia.
Zaczynać się na tym jedzeniu, napój w głowie, potem podrzy. A ja mówię, napój napływać. Biorą całą, to się trudno do trawy przykłada.
Czy ty wiesz, po co jest to nakupanie?
Wiem.
Bo pytam, czy ty wiesz?
Alright, I will not cut Bloodgust. For the Poxwalker, but I would add Poxwalker anyway. Da Vinci, do you have a TXT version of the Shape a New deck? If we're supposed to play it because it won't have Paul fair and square. Lotus is good versus mono green. Very good question. It's not. I have Portal of Phyrexia, Fable, Keruga. A deckless deck. You could just play this, actually. It's probably like better lists out there already because this also is Keruga, which it does not necessarily need to be, and the mana base was kind of sketch. Also don't own any Touch of the Spirit Realms. I asked for a TXT, but if we don't have TXT then... Then we'll play with Keruga because I have this build. I don't really need 4 gingerbread cabins though. But this is going to alleviate the awkwardness of the early turns mana being bad. By playing Keruga, it's certainly good. Didn't mean to dump your deck building creativity, by the way. No, Bloodgust is really good in that deck. I really like Bloodgust. I play 3 cabins. 2 seems like not too many. I have 4 triumphs. That's way too many. Why do I have 4 triumphs? Maybe it's okay. In a binding deck. How many black? 1 black. We got a Keruga deck. We can take turn 1 off. And we want good mana of the cabins. Yeah. Can add an extra fetch. What about Seju? I'm a cabin deck with no Ren, so I think we're gonna be omitting that. 26 lands, just kinda heavy.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Okay, I'm gonna return cards and gonna borrow new cards from Mana Traders. Ren is undoubtedly a good card, yeah. But we're gonna play Keruga for because I have it built. Partially. You can also play Orvar in the sideboards. Should definitely play Orvar. So I guess I'm going to rent an Orvar soon. In a minute anyways. Orvar also ends up in my graveyard, which is very based for the guy. For the Portal to Phyrexia. Wow, Portal to Phyrexia is 10 tickets, bros. Shape on you in a Storm Drain format. I think we'll be fine. One thing I'm a little bit worried about is the fact that Shape Anew into Portal is like more of the same thing. You just interact with creatures better. While the strength of this deck should be... probably is going to be interacting with no creatures. But with other stuff, but... we'll see how it goes. Portal to Phyrexia, Keruga, Modern. Keywords in the title. But as a Keruga deck, you kinda don't have too many options to put versus combo, so play Force of Vigor. Alright, let's go. And I will mute my mic as I will be consuming my dinner, bros. But Keruga will be happening. Dzwoni Keruga. Musi się udać. Now, full focus, we can just defeat my opponent without trouble. Because I will not spend my removals. Is having a Compantheon better than playing Ragavan? Depends. I don't think Ragavan is any good in this deck. Doesn't seem to me. Canister is the most entertaining and best streamer ever confirmed. Thanks. This is extremely kind of you to say. Nice draws, by the way. Do you think Portal to Phyrexia could be used as a target for indomitable creativity in Pioneer? Well, technically yes. Like, do you think it's good? Not so much. This card we struggle against. Oh, Fable, pretty good. Pretty good draw. Shakira, Shakira. Nice Bloodmoon Prison deck. Kind of the best worst playlist ever. Songs are requested by the viewers. I have no part in requesting them. I mean, we draw so many lands because I'm playing 26 lands because I don't play Ren. I would play 23 lands if I was playing Ren. Or 24. So, you know, looks stupid because I play 26 with no Ren. So, obviously, like, in a deck that needs to make its land drops, I did play lands. And then if you play less lands, then Ren is, like, better than the 26 land, right? Is it Ren better than Keruga? No, it is not straight up better than Keruga, right? Is it like... You could have Fossil Vigor for Moon, maybe. I guess you get Kahira too, yeah. Play Ren as a companion in Keruga main deck. What will be the companion clause of Ren? Oh, we have a plan. Chad, did you know that Shakira was sent to jail forever? That's what she... Don't get it twisted. I don't know if she got sent to prison forever, but like there was somebody in the chat some other day mentioned that there was some tax fraud or evasion. What they draw? They draw the goblin that sacrifices your... You're about to sacrifice your goblins really hard, bro. Oh no! No, that is infinite red mana! It's unfair. And can play the Kiki and then anything else. Should get Ketria. Scared Buka. Hopefully no Bogarts. Hopefully. Well, it's the sacrificing guy works too. How much mana is correct to optimize the clock in their spot? They have 17 minutes. So they can make however much they have. Also depends on if they have, assuming they have 3 blanks in hand, I would make like 40 mana. We have 17 minutes, so you should be able to make 40 mana, even if you click slowly. Wow, nie wbijaj pazurów. Would you deck take my version of this deck? Well, send me the link, I'll take a look at it. We have some time to kill right now, so be quick about it. And then I'll deck your deck. Rate my deck. Ragavan does not seem good to me. Like Ragavan recently, that was not good deck building. I would not play. I don't think I'll play Risen Reef either. Godpharaoh's statue. Godpharaoh's statue is kinda cool. It kinda stops most combos in the sideboard. It's probably better as a non-Keruga deck. I think Risen Reef is ending. Can you target the same treasures used to pay for mana of shape anew? You can, yeah. But then your spell doesn't have a target and it fizzles out. So it's something you can do, but it's not advised. Goblin Ringleader. Grabbing no cards. Okay, revealing Auntie's Hovel. Can copy the Ringleader. Munitions Expert. Okay. It's not over yet, chat. Should you play Leyline Binding once you start playing Keruga? Yeah, you can do that too. Oh shit, +1/+1 to everyone. Destroy target artifact. Oh no. I mean, I guess the artifact was an ETB, but you know, they do have a. My opponent does have a Kiki Jiki in play, and I still don't do anything on the next turn, and they do counter my shape anew. So we would need to draw something really good, and I don't know if something this good is actually present in my deck. The main deck Fotzi's Goblins is actually kind of interesting. Sounds somewhat legit. It does seem like Rundveld Horde Master was just a scam. Play both ending and binding. I mean, I think playing too much removal is kind of redundant with the entire Shape Anew thing, because Shape Anew is also just removal. So I wouldn't want to play too much removal with that. I mean, I think most likely the shape a new thing is also just like a funny thing and not a good thing because of the fact that it's redundant. It's like it's not a thing that it does matter in matches that are not fair matchups. Well, they do help against non-creature hate, but like, what if your deck needs hating? That is, but what if it doesn't need hating? What if your opponent is playing Living In and you have like a stupid portal to Phyrexia and it's what does it matter? I don't think that helps me in any way. Bounce Thrashmaster. He doesn't replay it. Enhance. Bottle was pretty good against Living End. I mean, I don't know. Sacrifice canister at the beginning of the next end step. Shit. There is a kind of a bug on Magical 9 where sometimes like random things get replaced by your opponent's name. I'll tweet that. It's a good screenshot. Thank you. I'm gonna say no, please don't. There is. I'll just say no, please don't do that. No. That's you looking at us through the window. Yeah. Well, it's pretty good against living if you have a real sideboard. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I don't think there's like shape a new thing is particularly good against living end. We drew a Fury. If we only had a pitch card to it, then we actually be okay. Can you live the missed land drop? No, they can sacrifice the prospector and attack me for lethal. Or just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That also kills me. What we could do is we could sideboard into Godpharaoh's statue against Cascade decks. And then I don't know. But it's like still shape anew against Cascade decks is kind of weak. Maybe they have no Kiki. Maybe they don't have a Kiki. Maybe they shuffled back into their deck after I bounced it by accident. Have you ever shuffled your hand into your deck during a tournament, chat? One of my friends had their opponent shuffle their graveyard into their deck. I mean, that's pretty common when like endurance happens too. Have you ever skipped your whole turn by accident paper? I haven't. I've seen people that do that though. I've seen that happen to people. It's kind of crazy. Can get Indantha now with the stomping ground draw. Bonus story, it was a dual commander tournament, so every card was different. Sick. Once I had a lot of lands in play, picked them all and made a pile to recognize them. And my opponent thought that I was scooping in Shuffle Airport then for the next game. You're casting like Hydrate Krasus for X equals 34 and your opponent's like, oh, you're scoping? Good game. I always verbally confirm concessions with my opponents. Oh shit, we can't. Shepanu is dead now. Like every time my opponent, it seems like they're behind, they're picking up their cards. I ask them, I win, right? And sometimes, sometimes it does sound as if I'm trying to push it harder and say, yeah, rub it in, as I say. But I just prefer to clarify that because people just do stuff you don't actually know. They might be casting a Hydrate Crest X32. Could make the constructs, but if we play Fable... I guess we keep the Fairy to Excel because we want to keep Omnath, yeah. Let's do this. Keep Solitude if we need to. And then we can discard Portal. No, Portal times 1, then play Omnath. The next turn play Portal. I've been playing Loving Gobos though, they feel super good. Thoughtseize Goblins seems pretty okay. Yeah, I agree. Ultimate mind games would be to extend your hand, have them shake it, begin to organize everything, and then to kill the judge. I mean, I think the judge would always side with your opponent, like with that being a sign of a concession. No co jest kurwa Manatite? Ci kurwa szaleńcy. At least spell pierce me, bro. At least spell pierce me, like don't you Manatite me. We are just dead to Paladin. I have a Solitude in my hand. So I think you are just dead to Paladin, but I'm not. Say place instead of bad 1-drops. That makes actually so much sense. Pretty good. I like that idea. I guess the ignorable hierarch not so good. Hell priest. Yeah. 2 hammers, I am fucked, bro. Should I sell the paladin? Probably dead anyways. I can't even draw into shape on you, so I'll just scoop. It's over, we are 0% to win. Just concede the match and close Magic Online through No blacksmith skill opponent, please. No, I would actually damn rather have a blacksmith skill to end my misery. Just like, you know. Yeah, I should have killed the paladin first. Oh, that was loosegaming.com. I think my best thing to draw is draw binding, bind the paladin. So I'm probably bouncing Springleaf Drum. Sale feedback will be deck bad. Yeah, I mean it is bad. Pretty obviously bad. It's obviously terrible. Well, it's not good against Hammer. Kind of all of my cards are okay. Touch the Spirit Realm is actually potent against Hammer. Kinda. Force of Vigor has 4. Doesn't have many cards to pitch, actually. That Keruga works, that's okay. Omnav's green card's kinda hard to cut. Probably gonna cut Fables against Hammer. Straight chance you want a tiny board interaction on 1. Well, if you drop Keruga, you can play all the interaction on 1 you want. Just decide to make it a Keruga deck because it is allegedly extremely powerful. This is a stinky hand, but on the player can keep. Is the Fairy better or Fable better against Summer? In the play, probably Teferi. Maybe on the draw Teferi stinks. It's not like Fable is gonna be super on the draw against Summer though. Probably gonna be worse still. I get Indanta because I have put myself on this scenario of fetching Indanta every. Ooh, GG, bros. I think I should stop. Like, I'm tapping because I'm playing Teferi on next turn. If they play Saga Pass, that's great for me. Whenever I cast this Fire Ice and I see this Barbarian, he's so cold. It looks so unpleasant. I guess that's the point. But I would not want to be in this scenario. How do we know it is a barbarian? Well, I assume that it's a barbarian because it looks like one. Might be wrong. You know that as ume, you know, the jig. About the saga. I bounce saga, and I pass a turn, and I next turn I plus with a free, and then I will portal to Phyrexia, and I will win. Other creativity deck, ... Really? Really, yeah. Very observant of you. It's actually not a creativity deck. Let's reborn, Monster Reborn the Ornithopter, yeah. Solid. I can't hold a portal instant speed because my thing dies. I mean, I assume I should not lose from having a portal in play here. So I'm gonna do it, but my opponent might surprise me. We have solid, it's fine, it's fine. We have solitude. Kinda. No, I can't lose. I can't lose, bros. We also have the bounce, the flicker effect. Touch the spirit realm. You can touch the spirit realm with portal to Phyrexia and force him to sacrifice 3 more monsters. Monsters? No, I said monsters. Imagine thinking your deck is good if you have a land that can be bounced by the fairy. It's crazy for me to think that. Ornithopter actually pretty great here. Yeah, the Shadow Spear, so not as great as it could have been, but pretty great. Force of Vigor, pretty good here. Easy too. They make Construct, kill Construct and Saga. Seems good. You'd kill Aiden Saga. Okay, I would kill Construct and Saga. So we differ here. Because if my opponent does not control monsters, they can kill me. And they don't, so we are not the same, exactly. You kill Aiden Saga, I kill Saga and Construct. We are not the same. Portal is so strong, Kekve. It is actually not. Could end of turn Solitudes, then return with Solitudes. Grab Keruga. Alternatively, I could...
He's a phenomenal control player.
Paladin Hammers is 12, so we want the Solitude for that. But we are saying to kill this. Let's get Jetmir's Garden to fix my mana forever. I'm gonna go fire, gonna get a fire ice, ice E, ice E. So leave them with the construct to bounce it with the fade. That was your plan, right? I think it's defensible. Mutu, thank you for a Prime Gaming sub. Also waiting for my opponent to let me fetch a gingerbread cabin, after which I will fire the Giver of Runes, pay for Sentino, and grab Keruga. That's my plan. Survive, untap, win. Kurwa, no mogę to jebanego kabinę sobie sfeczować. What doing, opponent? What you doing? Anything important? Gotta handle some quick online banking. Why do you think it's banking? I wouldn't bank on that if I were you. Get it? Oh yeah, well, I banked your mom. What does that even mean? Alright, I guess we can do stuff in the meantime. We can do enchant wordle. Then we can go Keruga, the micro sage. It is a legendary or a creature. 6 mana, not rare. It is not a dinosaur, so not a colossal dreadmo. Very interesting. Because I would guess colossal dreadmo if we didn't guess a dinosaur already. Any other 6 mana commons? Say primordial worm. It is a worm. 7 mana common worm. Older than that. Scaled worm? No, scaled worm is 8 mana. Oh, that dick worm, yeah. This is 8 mana. The old Phyrexia. Looks so good. Killed isolation. No, that's cheating. What's cheating? I just googled the card I searched for. Armada? No, that was not Armada Worm. Conclave Worm? What? Siege Worm? Siege Worm? Yeah, it was Siege Worm. Who designed this? Look. Carl Critchlow. Smashes everything. Right, so we wanted to get Gingerbread Cabin. Bro, just pass the freaking priority. I already guess it's Siege Worm, so I don't have anything else to do. Typical Polish artist. This does not sound like a Polish name at all. This worm is enjoying October. It's November already. Yes, it's really enjoying it then. Let's guess the game. What is this? Sounds to me like Matrix Online. No. What's the Matrix MMO? Let's go with the Matrix Awakens. No. It is not. Can you please put this up on your blacklist? No, the rules of the blacklist are different. This is fingers grabbing this. Doesn't tell me anything. So many SpongeBob games. But that's probably okay. We're all in it together. Plus PC, we... Coward Dog or something. I mean, Courage the Cowardly Dog, the cartoon. Doesn't seem like it had a game that made it onto this list. We are all in it together, bros. 90%. Leone only in Italian, my friendo. This Rayman. Which one? World of Goo. Okay, that sounds like a confident guess. You nailed it, bro. Never heard of that game. 2008. It's probably okay. We're all in it together. Puzzle game with Goo. 0 out of 8 collected. Okay. Tube D boy. 90%. Hmm. Super Mario Galaxy. No, not quite. This looks like Hades kinda right now. Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamp. I have not played Cult of the Lamp and I don't understand what this game is doing. A new animal form your followers can take. Developer Massive Monster. What is genre? Action adventure. Hades, but shit. Interesting. It looks like Hollow Knight, but I think Hollow Knight was already there. Play the game and Twitch chat can vote on how the NPCs interact with you. Damn. Sounds pretty sick. Okay, so it's Silk Song. Has Silk Song released? Hollow Knight Silk Song. Data wydania to be announced. Okay. This looks not like Silk Song anymore. 90%. Angry Birds. Angry Birds VR. I love pigs. You ever played Angry Birds VR on Nintendo DS? This is a Pokemon game. I don't know what other Pokemon games are. What other games are there on Nintendo DS? So on DS it was Pokemon Black and White. Now it was DS and then 3DS. So DS was, I don't know, bros. Platinum, but it doesn't look like Pokemon Platinum. Does not look like Luigi's Mansion either. Hey, there's a Mario game. RPG. It doesn't seem like Paper Mario because it doesn't seem very paper. Mario. Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. Let's go. No, that's not it. Maybe it is paper? I don't know. 2009 RPG. Bowser's is DS. It's Paper Mario. It doesn't look paper to me. Is it paper? Paper Mario. Thousand Year Door. No. Alpha Dream Corporation. It's Luigi too. Is it some Mario Luigi? DS. Mario and Luigi. Mario and Donkey Kong minis on the move plus Mario vs Donkey Kong minis march again. You ever played this? Bowser's Inside Story. Okay, it's that. Yes, we guessed. Oof. Opponents lost connection to the game. So it seems like we are 1-1. This we just guessed. How am I supposed that this is Bowser inside someone? Crazy stuff. This is Stray. Oh, I guess. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. Yeah. It's kind of obvious, or maybe because it was recent. Yeah, because it was recent, probably. That's why I guess that. Also, like, I roughly remember what games weren't on there, and like most of the like popular games are here. Stray, well, we already guessed. We were just triumphantly looking for the screenshots. I guess first screenshot. Can I say wins the match? Pog champion. This is Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars for sure. No. Minecraft. No. Mobile? This is Angry Birds. Casual. Genre casual. Genre casual. It's funny. Opening hand portal. Not nice. How about the war on my deck somehow?
He's a
Still.
phenomenal control
I guess
player.
it's better than Boseju because Boseju is a green land that's kind of redundant with all my green lands. Antawara is a blue land, so at least it's different. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep this one. I guess I do. Radiolotx, thank you for a Prime Gaming sub. Fairly based. How they made a secret lair drawn by children? Yes. Wait, how is the deck supposed to cheat the portal? No, you don't, you just play it for 9. It's expensive, but I mean, that's how we roll. It's fine. Although we could use some power stone production. Should make a contest where people mail the drawings. That's very true, they should. Those Phyrexia negators are supposedly perfect, but they look kinda scrawny to me. Kinda like little bitches. So I'm not the biggest. Not the biggest in that. Boots with the fur, the whole club was looking at her. He hit the floor. Low, 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 low. It's a very nice song. It's better than the. It's better. It's pretty good remix. It's better than both of the normal songs. Maybe that's what perfection looks like. I don't know. I doubt it, bros. With the fur, the whole club was looking at her. Okay, we have portal now? We do, yeah. We did have the portal, that's kinda it. They didn't even need to binding it, it's kinda terrible to bind it. Play spell pierce, I'm not gonna grab Keruga. You gotta roll more R's, your R's more to match the song. I can't, I'm sorry. Low, 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 low. Apple bottom jeans and jeans with the jeans. Maybe it's better to Tawara the binding. Just find the bind again. Then it's cheaper. La 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 la. Oh yeah. I play Otavara, bro. I think this entire strategy sucks. Like, this is just a weak card for 4 mana. Sorcery. Like not a particularly good card for 6 mana sorcery. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Hello, canister underscore MTG. After seeing you in Sofia, I realized that you have a much bigger head than I anticipated. Okay. What did you expect? What head size would like did you expect? Normal head size. Okay, a heads up to everyone in the chat. It's not actually that large. How shape a new into Portal Spade and Archon? It's not. Well, I mean, you get to play creatures in your deck. Like, that's. It is a less limiting. Deck building wise. You even get to play, like, a normal deck if you don't play Keruga. But I do play Keruga to make my deck not normal on top of being, like, centered around a weak effect. No 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 la 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 la. Could you build some shape on you into Citadel deck? You could technically do that. It does not sound too great. Discarded. Now with both Keruga and Sold in my graveyard, the portal will for sure take over.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Infinite portal glitch. But yeah, with Citadel you would need to win somehow, and I don't know how you're winning. So you need to translate that into a victory. Play second portal next turn. I only have 8 mana, it's turn number 8. Canister wins. They're good so far? No. It's like a pointless build with no incentives to play it this way. Fury can hit Ren. Sounds pretty bad. I plan to use other Haruya Wayfinder decks. I played with the Glimpse deck in the morning. It was pretty bad. Pretty darn bad. So I have 2 disputes, just 3 mana counter. Maybe they played Fairy. Lucky I didn't buy portals, yeah. Miss Glimpse gameplay. I mean, there wasn't much gameplay. I comboed in 3 games and I got countered in 4 games. Thoughts on Sundering Titan board for this folklore matchup? I think Sundering Titan in this deck is extremely adventurous because you are going to sacrifice your own lands. But alternative effects could be used, yeah. I prefer Keruga version, not really, no. I'm just playing with it, but I don't think I would say I have a preference for Keruga. I mean, when Keruga was a meme, I think it still is. Largely. But yeah, Leyline Mining, I guess, pretty big boost to its power level. So it's less of a meme than it used to be. Thankfully, we can grab Keruga to tap out. Because I would want to tap out for my opponent to just play an Archon the next turn. Into discard a card, can discard a Portal to Phyrexia, I guess. I discard Portal to Phyrexia. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. The micro surge in my hand. Please play Archon, bro. I would like Pioneer much more if it was just modern without horizons and different ban list. Well, then you'd like modern with no horizons and different ban list and not Pioneer. No! Boy, it's too smart. Canister, why is there so many people saying they hate Pioneer? I don't get it. Well, one explanation would be that they actually do dislike or hate Pioneer in some way, but I don't think the format has any intrinsic values that make it worse to play. It's bullshit. It's just like, you know, liking what you're used to, liking, like, there's certain portion of the players who just liked bigger formats with more powerful card pool and switching from a more powerful card pool, bigger card pool into a smaller card pool format feels bad to them. Damn, we could do the thing. People that hate Pioneer like standard? I don't know if that's the case. Bro, such a good song. I'll add it to the Canister of Stream playlist. Homci punia, homci punia. Homci punia, homci punia. Homci punia, homci punia. Wait, I guess that does sound a bit weird jump. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, okay. Okay, let's special summon Omnath. Around, down, 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 down. Omnath, down. Omnath, Omnath, down. Play Omnath, bro. Jetmir is Naya, right? It is, yeah. Did that to keep Leyland Binding if they Leyland Binding my Omnath. Terra Sander. What the hell? No! Dead draw now. Useless. I want to bind a goblin. Guess. Nice deck. Thanks. You've got a nice deck too. I don't know if binding goblin does anything. That's... La Rouge MTG draws 2 cards with Canister's ability. You'd think they control a Notion Thief, if that is what the game log says. But no. MTGO just uses Canister instead of Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Because what else? Dzwoni Keruga. Dobiera kartucha. Musi się udać. Eight mana, 5/4 draw a card with No trample? All the other companions have a keyword, except for those that don't. Today I'm thankful for the return of the Kaneki stream. I mean, it never really stopped. I guess I was away for the weekend, that's what you mean? Keruga was so overpowered during testing, they had to remove the keyword through. They were like, bros, I would have won if I had a charm blocker, but I had trample. We need to get rid of the trample. And they were like, yeah. True. This deck feels like it plays worse than Keruga fires Kek W. True. It does feel like that. I streamed on Tuesday, but short stream. I'll attack and play Solitude on Reflection. Shouldn't be able to stop that. Spends my mana well. What about remove Keruga and Atart using good cards like V6? Sure. Yeah, Keruga is a meme in the format of modern chat, yes. The fact I'm playing a card does not mean I wholeheartedly endorse it as the best thing ever. It is like, it's not the case, never has been. Like, what if I don't play Portal Phyrexia and just play 4-color cards? That's probably better too. Except Narset Cannon, yeah, I endorse that deck. I endorse it really hard. The creativity now, it could be a bit awkward actually. And by awkward I would mean that I would lose. And we can't shape anew because my deck doesn't do that. Secret Lair Carnister. Or worse, Canonister. Just Hardcast Portal, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. Simply Hardcast Portal for 6 mana. One land for Hardcast Portal though, bros. This is some NA maths right here. Yeah, also food tokens, not treasure tokens. Obviously, it's a bowl of soup. It's Omna Viral Fetchland. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, we have Viral the Fetchland. What now? I don't know. I love food bros, okay. It seems largely okay if they recast Archon. Would food tokens be better or worse if they also sacked for mana? They would be better. Giving your cards or tokens just more options is generally considered to be an improvement over having less options available. Because it makes sense, right? Like, after all, you could always just not sacrifice the food token for mana if you don't need the mana, if the life would be better. But there is also situations where sacrificing a food token for 2 mana to gain free life is not ideal, and you would prefer extra mana, so it would actually be better if you could do both. Okay, we won. Would food token be better if it was actually land token? Very good question. When the food token was first shown on Oko and we didn't know what it did, my friends thought it would give a +1/+1 counter. Okay. Well, they guessed rather than thought that it's gonna do that. And they guessed wrong. So, should find better friends. What is Giganta? Steam Vents? Okay. Oh! After we kill all of their creatures with Fury, Touch of the Spirit Realm, and win the game that way, we can kill all of their creatures and win the game that way. Which fairy do you prefer? The leftmost right one. I will not be able to endlessly reanimate my Fury, because my Fury is going to end up on the battlefield thanks to Touch of the Spirit Realm. I choose my friends depending on their IQ, only 60 or more. Understandable. How many less than 60 IQ individuals are there in the chat right now? Actually. Zero. Don't touch. No, I will want to touch my Fury. At least one. Well, 60 IQ is not a lot. What's your IQ, Kanye? I don't know. Hopefully it's more than 60 though. Would be kind of awkward if it wasn't. What happens if you channel Touch of the Spirit Realm on a tree folk? I don't know. Probably not think special. Spara is pretty bad here. I probably shouldn't play Spara. Because Spara the fairy kinda bad vibes. I have a Swift Spear coming, so let's keep the Fury and I have no cards in hand, lol. Why would it matter though if you learn it is less than 60? What would change? True, we didn't establish any rule for 60%, 60 IQ people. But I would feel bad about myself, so I prefer not feeling bad about myself. So that would change. And you might ask, why would you feel bad? Is it because of your like subconscious prejudice? And I would say, yeah, maybe, like I just would. So I would like to avoid that. Damn, bros, the portal to Phyrexia was so clutch this game. Was really like carried the game on its back because we were doing mediumly here. We assume Chad is sampled randomly from the population. Well, like half of them are bots. That's the first thing, and then it's probably not sampled randomly. It's possible that Magic the Gathering is a more popular like form of watching Magic the Gathering is a more popular thing to do among those with roughly 80 IQs rather than 60s. Don't really want anything. We could play Endurance to block over Fable. But I think I prefer Fable still. Terrible hand, I'll keep. No shape a new mulligan. No portal to Phyrexia mulligan. But will never suspect I'm going to fetch a Szpara's headquarters. Utkaj szparę, byku, dziku. What would you do if you were to visit Szpara's headquarters? That's kind of not a good question because... that's not a good question because how would you know what's Szpara headquarters? The chest opening body posted was enjoyable to watch. Yeah, I enjoyed when the chests loaded for 20 minutes. That was good times. Would Falco Szpara be there? I assume so. Also, chat, yesterday I learned that Urza didn't actually put the stones into his eyes, but instead he nuked the Dominaria nuked entirety of Dominaria with the Silex, and then he died too, and the stones reassembled him for some reason, which answers the question as to what he was thinking when he was putting them into his eyes. He wasn't. Just happened. Very nice of the stones from Urza's perspective for sure. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it is, how it was, but it's unconvincing. So is Urza a eugenist? No, what does connection does that have? Well, maybe he is, but I don't know if it's related to the thing I just described. Bros, we're gonna get them so good. Probably do this. Nice amount of mana base, by the way. Koya, Wisconsin. I resummon Solitude from my graveyard to the battlefield as a Phyrexian, in addition to its other types. Okay, we actually free one, bros. Just able to discard the Omna if I wish. Pretty lucky to draw the shape anew on time. True. What happened much to my opponent? Timed out. Stopped performing actions and timed out. If we look at Legacy Weapon, you can see we can't really see the stones in his eyes. Well, I guess there is stones here. It's kind of hard to say. Has Keruga felt better than playing Ren 6? No, Keruga is trash. It's way better to play Ren. Yeah, I like that artwork much more because it actually has the legacy artifacts in it, and this is just like a ship. And it says Avon too. And here Karen's like, shit, bro. I understand it's Weatherlight, but it is still just a ship. One part of the legacy where there were actually bajillions of artifacts there, right? Giganta? Okay. Our mulligan. Shit. My hand is not good. I will mulligan. 5 cards. My head is not good. I'll keep. Probably 4 lands over Fury here. It's Giganta? I don't know, it's Giganta. Giganta can't be anything. Maybe you just play against this guy now. Yes, the other parts are inside of the ships, but I think as an artwork it works better if they're outside of the ship. That's my opinion. You might disagree, and you probably are right. Blightsteel loses a card depending on how much we are afraid of solitude. It technically is a card, yeah. I wouldn't. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me to play a deck like this. Shapen into Blightsteel. I guess it is almost Tinker into Blightsteel. What are the 5 games in the better Legacy weapon artwork? Bro. I don't know, maybe you can go tag Legacy. No, that's not gonna. Let's Google Ursa's Legacy. No, I get a set. Ursa's Legacy artifacts. The Legacy, okay. The Legacy was a collection of artifacts assembled by Urza that work in conjunction to defeat his mortal enemy, Jogmoth. You can see the weather light in the background, right? The Bones of Ramos, I Heart School. So it's Skyship Weatherlight, Power Matrix, School of Ramos, Karn Silver Golem, Thran Forge, Sky Shaper, Squeeze Toy, Null Rod, Mightstone and Weakstone in Urza's Head, Juju Bubble, Thrantome, Heart of Ramos, Tooth of Ramos, Eye of Ramos, Horn of Ramos, School of Ramos. This is a school? Very interesting. Portal Better TBH. I mean, you could swap to something
He's a
playable
phenomenal
possible because in
control
in many
player.
matches Portal has no text. That's kind of a problem, I would say. Should have kept the Fury. Crystal Fighter Shedem, thank you for the sub. Remember that subscribing, while not free, is very base, and you should do that a lot, Twitch chatters, as it does increase the amount of wealth I possess, and therefore makes you more likely to stream more often, and makes the streams more fun too. The Bones of Randoms are a collection of 5 powerful artifacts containing the essence of Ramos, a legendary artifact creature who crash landed in Mercadia carrying various people of them during the Silex Blast. Essence of Ramos, a legendary artifact creature who crash landed in Mercadia carrying various people of Dominaria during the Silex Blast? Damn. Insane. You ever blasted a Silex? Yes, Ramos Dragon Engine is the same guy, exactly. That's where they printed it. See reference. Ramos Dragon Engine. Tooth School, Eye, Heart, and Horn of Ramos to make 5 different colors of mana, and then the rebels who worshipped Ramos or something. I don't know why. Very lucky for my point to get Delirium. Whenever cast a spell, put a counter on Ramos for each of that spell's colors and then remove 5 counters at 10 mana. Yeah, that's so much. Who built Ramos? I don't know, the Thran or Urza, somebody. We can check. Mysterious Dragon Engine on Mercedes. Okay, so Mercedes built it. Important to many of the world's religions, particularly that of the Choarim. Many myths origins, so it was Mercedes. Mercedes. It says Mishra. Oh no, it said Mercedes. Actually, they played DRC and the art, then endurance doesn't sound too bad. Should play it probably. I'll put it in for game 3. He had originally been in the service of Misha during the Brothers' War, but had been captured and reprogrammed by Urza to protect people of Terisere in case they were wiped out in the conflict. Wait. So he would protect them in case they were wiped out in the conflict. So once they're wiped out, then Ramos would protect them. Birthplace Phyrexia. It's very useful, Urza. Very pog. He didn't say Mesha built it though. Just that it was under his control. As Misha was a big fan of Dragon engines. Can't blame him. Who let the dogs out? How do I play against this deck twice in a row? Is it popular now? Did anything happen? If we get a Spara, then we have all colors, right? No, we get Ketria, then we have all colors. Good. People played it in Pure Modern. Pure Modern is such a bad name for the format. It is so bad. It's insane to me that anyone is actually saying that out loud and they don't die from cringe. Pure Modern. Yeah, it is quite pretentious. It's like, yeah, bro, we're playing Pure Modern. It's like in Harry Potter, there was Draco Malfoy and there was Hermione Granger, and she was like, oh yeah, I'm a strong magician, but my father is like not a magician. And then Malfoy was like, yeah, you're not like a pure magician, you. I had a word for that. don't remember it. Mod blood, yeah. So that's more of its original vision. Sure. So yeah, we kind of call it original modern. Like pure modern. It is pretentious. Guess it's like, yeah, oh yeah, bros, you're playing what? Tainted Modern over here? Ah, you know, you could play pure Modern like we do over here. I would like to draw a shop menu. That would be based. I summon Omnath. Could tap down 2 creatures, but I think summoning Omnath is wiser. That's a good draw, but if I shock Solitude, well, obviously I don't have basic planes. Why would I? Excuse me, do you have a planes? I don't know. We could fetch a gingerbread cabin, cycle, go to 6 life, cycle ice, draw a white card, pitch killed sprite dragon. Gain 3 more. Be at 10 life. Alternatively, we could, I don't know, fetch Temple Garden, go to 5, die to Bolt or Dart. The last time they cast a thing, they put a card into their graveyard. It seems relatively possible to dodge another Bolt or a Dart for a turn. And otherwise my odds are not super. You need to untap, then we're gonna win. Cross your fingers, everyone. Sprite Dragon. Okay, they need a spell. No! Okay. Sir Streamer was not very nice. Well, I was as nice as I could have. They could click through combat, flexing with light up the stage. Maybe they're gonna like click through the combat with that. Yeah. Ooh, scary. No, they can't click through combat. Attacks each combat available. Overpowered. Right, 3-2 with Keruga. I can't in good conscience recommend this deck. It's like the Yorion decks, but worse. But it's kinda funny. If you like think it's funny to get the portal. Chat, judge my card design. Stack exchange blue instant. Put target ability somewhere else on the stack. Draw a card. That sounds really strong if it draws a card, so. It's pretty fine that you mentioned that. I don't know why you mentioned that, but yesterday I was thinking of the same thing. But of costing red and just swapping a thing on the stack to the top of the stack. Let's say you had a card, red mana instant. Move target spell or ability from the stack on the stack to the bottom to the top of the stack. It's basically creativity but with portal instead. Not really. Sounds like a blue ability to me. Well, it sounds like a blue ability to you because you are conditioned to thinking that blue is the only color that can have stack interaction in this game, but stack interaction is the most powerful thing to do, and it is extremely weird champ that's locked to blue, so I would make it red. Seems like you would mostly move things to the top of the stack anyway, yeah. If you also get to draw a card, it is a Veil of Summer effect. So it's kind of OP. So I don't think it would need to be Veil of Summer. It could just, counter spells. Everso Veil or Pyroblast. Yeah, exactly. Those are good things. Well, Pyroblast is random because it's old. It will be printed nowadays, but Veil of Summer is good. It's good to end the tyranny of blue cards. To try to counteract it a little bit. Because blue is unfair and it got too much this year. I'll take a bathroom break, after which we can play maybe something else. A quick league or at least 2 matches. So I got the bathroom right now, and you in the chat, you discuss what do we play next. Could be a modern deck, could be a pioneer deck. And you have to give me one you have to settle on a single choice altogether. You can't just name random decks to everyone. You have to settle on a single deck when I get back. Do you have a deck we want to play? Did you agree on something to each other's? Goblins in modern. Good.
He's a
Mordekaiser
phenomenal
defeated
control
us with
player.
goblins and proposed replacing.
51 is a pentagonal number as well as a centered pentagonal number and an 18gonal number. 51 the sixth Motzkin number, telling the number of ways to draw non-intersecting chords between any 6 points on a circle's boundary, no matter where the points may be located on the boundary. 51 is a Perrin number, coming after 22, 29, 39 in the sequence. 51 is a Stormer number, since the greatest prime factor of 512 plus 1 equals 2602 is 1301, which is substantially more than 51 twice.
How do you spell it? Conspicuous? Conspicuous? Conspicuous snob. Specimen.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I love you.
Thank you. I thought the Goblins deck won a showcase and that it's not there. When was the showcase? Was this weekend, right? So 19th. Just gotta find the new Lord is a scam. Can't be recognized. Can you just import it without the card you can't recognize, bro? 3 that tough. Modo. 3 not something you can do. You can just. Can you play Tibia? I never played Tibia. So unfortunately, no. With ignorable hierarch. A rather simple sideboard. But we've also played against a no. Well, we're missing 2 Loitans in the sideboard. Which I have to buy. But there's also the suggestion of playing Otzies over Ignorable Hierarch in the main deck. I don't know if I like that. Otzies. Because you'd not play a territory. You wouldn't play. I read Mess as a bit of an awkward fetch. With your Blood Moons. Goblins. Botsies. Blacklock Legion Pioneer next set for sure, yeah. Although it will break red black, so it's a little bit scary. Do you think Den of the Bugbear has any viability?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi Kanista, I made a couple of 5-0 with Monog Devotion in Modern, could you check the list?
Couple of 5s with Mono Green Devotion Modern, I've seen that, yeah. It's just a Pioneer deck, but you're playing it in Modern. Congrats. It's not even any extra artifacts that there's not in Pioneer, I guess, in Standing Brigade. Charles of the Void, okay, Charles. It's pretty funny that you play the Pioneer deck and there not some like better ramp. Then Ignoble Hierarch. Utopia Sprawl, I don't think there's more enchantments though. Yeah, Walking Ballista, not in Pioneer, that's true. Pretty good. Cool deck. I don't know if you need Leyline of Abundance. The card is kind of sketchy, but you could try playing with it. Although it doesn't function with Utopia Sprawl, it's not good. It's not good at all. Hi, could you play or talk about some changes in creativity? Well, right now I'm going to be playing this Goblins deck, so I will not be playing creativity. And I unfortunately don't have updates for creativity as I have not been playing that deck lately. Wow, denied. But if I play it, I mean, I will be kind of scared to play it now on Magical Line. The people just have Orvars a lot, and for the most part, I don't have a great plan for that, so kind of less into that if Orvar exists. Speaking of, let's buy Kaldheim one. WTF, no Orvar. Seems like we don't get to do that. They didn't even have a normal Orvar though, not even a single one. Let's try again. 28 tickets. That's a hefty price, but they won. But that's the price I'm willing to pay. Okay, no special order, but I guess we're playing the normal one. Whatever. I think the Goblins deck could also play some Chalice for Rhinos. Or Void Mirror. Probably Chalice. Alright, let's go Goblins Fotsies. Sounds like a neat idea because it is a combo deck, so like being able to Fotsies to check my opponent's hand for interaction, and then if they have a hold interaction, attack through it. That sounds pretty good. Pretty valid. Selfeshek. Yeah, it's if you think about it, Gitaxian Probe is basically oh snap. Yeah, that's from a month ago when it was like discovered, the Orvar technology. Nice Fotsies. Well, I'm mulligan this hand anyways, so that's actually pretty nice, yeah. Put back the 4-drop, probably. Probably going to rob me of my Ethervial. Swamp Fotsies. Blassenmeyer, is that mirror? Question mark. Red flag. Stitcha Supplier. Knowing Vermin. What the heck? Is he gonna Hogak me next turn? I think we... Okay, it's a Persistic. So probably going to... set the vial. I could kill the Vermin, lose my guy, doesn't seem to matter. Cling. Oh, that's the payoff too. Archon Mild, okay. Oh, snap. It could be Diabolic Intent Gaming, yeah. Can I beat Archon if it's gonna get summoned? Not really. Let's try to beat Archon less draws. Persist less draws. Seasoned Pyro, that's okay. I guess I'll win. Discard. Archon of Cruelty and actually Phyrexia and Flesh Gorger, no cap. Okay, don't you draw a bolt. Ah! Thank you for the raid, Yellow Hat. Very nice to see you raiding my premises. Yellow hut, yellow hut, na 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 na. Yellow hut, yellow hut, diro 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 dip. Waka waka naka daka. Yellow hut, yellow hut. I search for Mind Goblin. What is the combo? Think Kiki. Save targets, save self. Okay, good. So, given that my opponent is playing a seemingly graveyard-based strategy, Blood Moon is not particularly effective, but Orvar seems effective. Thrashmaster seems not so good. Leyline seems like it accomplishes stuff, and my opponent's deck is full of trash, so I don't really need like extra Loitons. It really makes sense. I'm not entirely sure when I would want extra Loitons, but I guess it's just in grindy matchups, right? We have to make 4 spots. This is a Fotsy stack, so we want ringleader. This munitions expert seems bad, yeah. Could do like this. Munitions expert does not seem particularly excellent. The Fotsies is also debatable, but I think you can keep them. I have ley lines in my deck, so should probably be incentivized to mulligan a shit hand. This we can keep. Put back on bottom. Done. Ley line, bow. See, basic swamp. My opponent plays a 1-1 for 1. Solid. They also exile 3 cards, including DCR. Let's play Montagna into Vial. Bitter Union. Oh, and Bitter Union is a pretty cool card for reanimation strategies. I guess people are trying it out. Because Hasting and Archon is super giga strong. Maybe it's a creativity card, but it doesn't really mesh that well with anything in there. Goblin. Vial on top. Not too helpful. Oh, you can get another one. Vialedin, end of turn. Just cast Cock on your upkeep. That's a really good suggestion. Could also get Ringleader. That way blank counter spells, and Snoop is also good value with fetch, so I think I am okay getting Snoop. Dodges thought seizes. Did I play Green-White Angels since I came back? I did not know. I have posted some proposed deck list that absolutely fix all the problems of the Green-White Angels deck. But seems... I guess that it's hard to argue with the fact that it had a relatively high win rate. But it just seems so apparent that it's a bad deck, so I didn't like play it super hard, but I played it for a league before I went to Sofia, and it was not good for me, but I also played against 2 Lotus fields, and that seemed impossible to beat with Angels. New Black Red Red match. Sure. Mountain on top. Okay, what you gonna name? Snoop? To stop the combo, or Needle to stop the needle? Vial, okay. I mean, you can't use the vial anyways. I name Piffing Needle. I've done that before. Damn, bros. Infinite combo. Is audio out of sync or is it your earphones? It's your earphones. Audio is not out of sync. But the video is. Test. Okay, should be okay now. It's a stick in a box. No, it's modern level, bro. Obviously. Hello, Ken. How did Lotus testing go earlier? Well, I went for 1, lost to mono green badly, won everything else. It's pretty okay. Guess expected anyway. Can I get the ringleader now? Seems like you always fall one of acceptable decks. No, sometimes I 5-0. Like, come on. Rarely, but sometimes I do. But yeah, like with the Lotus, like the matchups between besides green just was a breeze every match, kinda. Play against Angels, Greasefang. Greasefang should not be about some. Greasefang has fallen over its face itself. And didn't do anything through the match. What else have you played against? Incarnation, that was not hard, and some other deck. Goblins seemed okay this game that we have played, mostly because my opponent's deck rolled over and died to Leyline, and we played Leyline. Wait, I cancelled the match, I didn't mean to. Whoops. We missed turn one, but it's a keep, I think. It's a hand that can fall on its face a bit. No, okay, now they Ragavan. Still not great because can bleed life points quickly. They go to 3 cards in hand, they move to 6. Best to play Blackleaf Cleaves because other lands in my hand are always untapped. If I happen to draw Blackleaf Cleaves again, I'll play Cavern of Souls on turn 2 anyways. I milled over a ball, probably looking for a land. Gonna play the Snoop, I guess, to incentivize removal on my creature. Well, I mean, I guess incentivizing removal alone doesn't do anything to me, but force removal on a creature, then do it again. You have 2 cards, hopefully 2 counter spells in hand. Oh, see, Blackleaf Cleaves, 5 head. Snoop, no, don't go on the battlefield, no, you'll get unholy heated, no. Well, he will. They could play Maniac Blood Moon. Or worse, a Moktai Origin. Okay, here's hoping for no extra removal. Snoop, more like poop. Troll face. Yeah, troll face indeed. I think odds are that my opponent will have stuff. Didn't crack bubble, 1 card in hand. No, that's just to respect Potsy's from Goblins. It's simple. I don't necessarily have a removal spell. The reason not to block? Maybe they have an instant, they have consider, I guess, and so is your hand free counter spells, bro? I sure hope it is. Oh! Oh no! True, they can do that. That's pretty smart. Hmm. Here, I'll draw 2 cards, friends. Yeah, I will. I will. And anyway, I can play around that? Not really. I can't. Yeah, I was I do that. Damn, nice move. Really impressive. If they board out... What if Munitions Expert is not actually a good card in Goblins? Like, everybody plays 4, but have you ever seen this guy kill anything? Can't you get the Mana Goblin on top? What's the Mana Goblin and how do I get it on top? Your Birds of Paradise, yeah. I mean, technically it kills DRC, but not actually. I'm not sure if I want Votzis versus Murktide. I probably don't. Rocks. One Votzis for good measure. No. No Votzis. Here, let's draw. Here you can draw 2 cards, buddy. We have to have the second kick your Skirk second from the top exactly, I think. Yes. Copy Harbinger and then somehow try to get somewhere from there, I guess not. Well, if I copy Harbinger and my opponent is... Then what do I do? I need the Kiki and I need to untap the, you know... I can't copy anymore. Because my creature didn't have the ability to copy anymore. It was gone. This hand doesn't seem good.
He's a phenomenal control player.
This hand
Tummies.
doesn't seem too good either. Look at this mech getting shot through the chest. What does War Marshal do? Seems unplayable in this deck. It blocks Ragavan, but yeah, that's also another question. It's not actually good. It shoots for free with Sling and Loitan, so that's not nothing, but it's not too much. I think it'll move harder. Okay, we have covered at least, so put back this and this. Rocks! What have you played? 4 Tarfires. I mean, Tarfire is not super great. And you wouldn't play the War Marshals, because I think drawing the War Marshals is pretty common way to lose the game. Oh shit. Okay, War Marshal is great. Ragavans and Furies. O kurwa, ale mnie wyjebał. I mean, it's fine. They had to excel what? Consider. We have a 1/1 to block on the next turn. Ragavans and Furies. Maybe, well, damn. I mean, Ragavan was a goblin. True. World if Lagavan was actually a goblin. True. True. If Ragavan was a goblin, they could cast a Ragavan from the top of their deck with the... They could cast a Ragavan right now. It was a goblin, but it is not. Fall from Muktai Drijon, okay. So I want a Ragavan anyways, I think I'll play Ring Leader. Combo. Combo bombo. Kotik. Oh no, it's not a goblin. I can't play that card in my goblin deck. Well, you can't. You're right, you can't. Besides, it feels like Fury would be the best thing though. You could try a league at some point with super goblins. So I have a Ragavan anyways. I don't really want to trade for a Ragavan. Just trade here instead. I guess I can hit a goblin from my deck and play it. Loitant, kurwa no. Why you hit Loitant, bro? I guess I could have blocked Ragavan, my fault. Kotik, nic nie widzę. Oops. Okay, I'll die if I play something else. But if you add Ragavan and Fury, then your deck's ringleaders get much worse. Maybe ringleader is not that good either, but it feels pretty good. Should have gone for the combo. Well, the combo is not hasty. So I need to play the Snoop and survive, have the Snoop survive, and I also have to survive myself. Hello, Canister. Congrats for a qualification. Hello, Xenovan. What's the reverse of congrats? Shame? Commiserations, yeah. Condolences on your lack of thereof. I'm saying that because Xenovan was my last round opponent and I've utterly demolished him. He's playing Blue Spirits. which Phoenix is rather good against. Nice ley line. Get a connive, they deal 6 in the air. But we survive. Then we combo and win. They will not draw any spells for sure, like how could they? But the subtlety on turn 2 was kinda unfair. It's kinda crazily unfair. No byku, no, nie możesz mi zabijać wszystkiego, no. I need those creatures. I'm drawing a ley line. Okay, I'm drawing a ley line, so I won. Blue red seems like a tough matchup when they do stuff like this. Let Dragavan connect. And draw what? Also would die if I let Dragavan connect because I have 5 life and I have 4 goblins. I can take. Okay, I guess I can survive. If I sacrifice literally everything and I can draw a card from a no-out deck. Tough matchup when you don't see Rundveld. Well, my deck doesn't have Rundveld Goblin Man. So that's awkward. Sand is not so good. The sand is not so good, but it's better. Probably put back Kiki Jiki. After all, it costs 5 mana. I don't know if Rundveld would have helped here anyways, because I got out-tempoed. My opponent subtletied my turn to Goblin Man. But move to 4. What do you think we're going to see? Oh, Tron lands. Stakes Scrying. I know, I was expecting to see something more funny than Tron, but I guess it is most likely Tron. Another Kiki Jiki. Insane. Munitions expert, we can cast him from the top of the deck in my upkeep for immense card advantage, which I just might do, I guess. What do you think? Should I? Think so. Upkeep casting is illegal. Why is that? Alright, upkeep casting company. Yeah. Foil. Foil munitions expert. When will they make Brain Goblin to draw 3 cards and put back 2 cards on the top of deck for red mana? Probably never. Would I ever Goblin? Sure. I mean, wouldn't you? Brian Goblin. They assembled Tron, but of the wrong free Tron lands. Loitans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 na 2 na 13, 14, 15. That kills. Goblin. Bro, so turn 5 kill in a Goblin deck. Well, you have combo. How do I have the combo? I can't combo, but I can kill them with the Loitan Sling Gangs. It's 15 exactly. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait. There's been a mistake in my calculations. I guess one of those goblins didn't attack. Hmm. You could sacrifice then, but doesn't really matter. Will wypierdolą mnie z kapci now? Eugene. Sure. But I'd know outs anyway. You could probably think of a silly out that I could conjure somehow. For example, if they have Dismember now, there's actually an out. No, it's not. They can pay life for it. As a Tron deck, it would appear that Blood Moon could be an effective way to do stuff. Maybe Crater Miker and Munitions Expert, I mean at most one. Flashmaster is okay. Mock War Marshal seems to have no effect on the game. Let's have the Loitans. But is it that reasonable for the curve? Maybe, we'll see. We fought Siege. Ah. We move to 6. I think we move. Oh, that's a nice end. Plus zone. We were blasted in his zone. In the zone, bros. Don't play Arnold. No, brother. Co do kurwy, no. Już tego Wurmcoila byś sobie mógł mieć, w piździe go mam, ale tego Karnolda... It's no good, no good, no. Alright, I guess. They don't really have to minus again on the moon, they could plus. But we could technically attack Karn now. Give them the snob. Play fetch land. Attack Cardinal for 2. It's insane that Karn goes +4, it's so much. It's a significant amount, bros. Salmon. Worm call. Okay. Have a blast zone in hand. Somehow they didn't end up playing out the blast zone this turn to pump it. I don't know if this in play does anything. There is a goblin that they use in Vintage that gives haste to another creature. So something War Torch Goblin. I wonder if that could be incorporated into this deck, maybe. Torch Courier? Yeah, Torch Courier, yeah. So maybe I could play those Torch Couriers in Modern. It's not often good. So probably not really worth it, but... it kind of feels like almost playable. Because you are sometimes lacking that, and... it is true that the goblins that this deck play, they don't do they don't do anything. Doesn't make much sense without Goblin Recruiter. Well, it does get a little bit of sense. I wouldn't say it makes full sense, but it does make a little bit of sense. Okay, 2-1. Because, you know, you could also say the same thing about Munitions Expert and Mogwar Marshal. Those cards are just not good. Goblins is kind of like a fine deck. Except that some of the cards are unbearably terrible. And like the draws where you draw mostly this at lands, you just always lose. Like Mogwar Marshal makes Munitions Expert better, I guess. That's the thing. And it's okay with the 4 mana pinger, but 2 Vial, that's too much mana. Allegedly, War Marshal's a defensive card. Yeah, I mean, assuredly it is, but just like who does it defend it from? Okay, Munitions Expert seems good against some creatures, though. That has to be said. Like, there are spots where it actually looks kind of decent. Killing it now to kill it, like it's not that not that Esper Sentinel actually does anything against my deck, but I'll wheel the Snoop on turn 2 upkeep. Yeah, versus Monkey, but what if you play Tarfash main deck instead? Isn't that like generally better? I don't know. Starfire may be also not a quality card. No, I do it upkeep because I can hit Munitions Expert and cast it from my upkeep before I do stuff. So you didn't really need to kill a Sentinel, right? Yeah. Nice ringleader. So I could have played them the other way around. I could have played a Snoop and then, I guess, killed the Stunforce. That probably was better. If you put it this way, then your argument actually sounds pretty valid. I just got excited because I was shit talking Munitions Expert and I said that it's gonna be bad. That it's a bad card generally. But there was a mistake. I just got too excited thinking that I can make a difference. Seems like they're playing a shit deck and not Hammer, so it's okay. Seems like they're playing a strictly worse Hammer instead of Hammer. Playing a Genius Smith, they miss. They miss, obviously. I mean, I missed on this. They also missed. Makes sense. What is Goblin Ringleader doing? Standing around and he's on the verge of a cliff, almost falling, and it's like, let's go, bros. And they're like, no, no, bro, we're gonna fall, no. And he's like, no, no, let's go, bros, it's gonna be cool. Should we vial to 4? No, if we draw Matron, we shouldn't. Matron. This looks like the Bruegel painting of the blind man.
He's
I
a
don't know the
phenomenal
painting.
control player.
Imma Primer in chat feels good, man.
What's a primer in chat? Oh, Prime Saber. Yeah, thank you, bro. Ring leading these nuts. What? He's holding his spiders before jumping. No, Goblin, don't jump, no. What if they're gonna Shadow Spear and equip this? I guess they can still do that, they have a land. Piffing Needle. Piff Puff. We have... They named Vial. Sure. Sounds bad, but... After spell bomb. Kicha. What is your headset? Omen mind frame. I think. Kicha. Kotulek. Mind framing these nuts, sure. We're playing Goblins in honor of Thanksgiving. What's Thanksgiving? Literally no idea, no cap. They have the Ether spell bomb, so that's gonna shrek me. What if they would have just equipped Nettleses to get him? Ring Snoop. Cock ring. Try, I don't see the screen. You have the character marker. Could cut the Mogwar Marshal on the basis of not doing anything. Could have Loitan, then maybe Tarfire for Stone for Mystic with Cauldron. Spectre is bad too. Snoop into Matron if we like to we find Trashmaster, then good out. Why concede spacebar question mark? Because I failed to identify that out. I have one of the marshals. Not gonna have the Tarfires, maybe. The Fotsis is... Maybe the Fotsis is not super. Yeah, I guess that sounds better. I guess I have two Tarfire, three Fotsis. Get cards on the base of not doing anything, you'd have a lot of fewer goblins. Yeah, I mean, that would be a problem. But yeah, I do think that Mogwar Marshal shouldn't be an automatic 4-off. That it seems to be amongst many gamers.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Got Fotsis for Blood since it can host them, maybe. Does not seem worthwhile to me. Like, this is pretty low level hosting. Pretty minimal hosting. Thank you, Derarirai, for subscribing. If Mogwar Marshal was a whoa path. Mogur marshals a new card instead of a beloved reprint. Do you think anyone would play it in Goblins? It's not actually a reprint. Like, how many printings does it have? Not too many. But there is something to it, yeah. Could kill the guy. Makes sense to kill. Damn, hands off. Ooh. I think I'll play Ring Leader. Could have fetched for the Trash Master, but it seems great. They have a Caldra. Hopefully they don't have the sword, although they did fetch a Caldra and not the sword. With probably, possibly Urza and Foundry in hand. So it might be dead to the combination. Which does not seem to be the case. Good. Nice song. Could have the Stinky Monolith too. Maybe I kill Urza.
He's a
I
phenomenal
could fall behind the
control player.
Goblins.
Exclamation mark card mind goblin.
But they probably can either get a needle or a spell bomb. Not sure what was the best move, but probably not what I did. Guess I could sacrifice the chromatic star to make it up there. Should I do end of turn for no real reason? Maybe they'll draw something to cast. Probably not. Hard Mind Goblin, yeah. I think many of the Goblin games are lost with like this, with so much 12, 15 mana for Goblins in hand. And that mana is unspent and you kind of lose. So how do you get to spend more mana on your Goblins? How to do that? You'd argue that many of the Goblin games are actually lost in deck registration. Well, that's what I'm saying too. Like, I'm trying to find a way to register a deck in a slightly better way to improve it. You play Frog Tosser. Frog Tosser Banneret. Honestly, maybe that card is better than... Kurwa, prutaj. Then War Marshal. Manlands. Well, how do Manlands help when I'm getting anti-flooded? Oops, that's too much. Why didn't they do anything? It's weird. Is it possible I just decide to die? Or should I get... Thrashmaster? Could play the red enchantment that loots and gives you haste. Bros, what you talking about? I'm just saying that we probably need more interaction to survive to play my cards more often. I don't want red enchantments that give my dudes haste. Although giving haste to this is kinda not that bad. Well, I went with Kiki, but they just kinda... They didn't fetch a needle, which they could have. Which makes you think that maybe they have... Like, I could combo, I could try to go for the combo that is stopped by a removal spell. Which they conspicuously did not fetch. It kinda makes no sense not to fetch it. Probably better to play around, because it's pretty good if we get the Thrashmaster. That's like a pretty strong move here. You try to go for it, but why would you try to go for it when it's like obviously on board? That my opponent, like, either they're unaware of the combo in the Goblins deck, or they just have a path and they didn't path my Snoop yet because they didn't need to. Could kill the artifacts now so they have less mana, maybe. Or they don't have Needle. Well, they had Needle game 1 and they had Ether Spellbomb game 1. I think they boarded out and then... I don't know, I think there's a good chance they are just unaware. Which... It's a bit weird, yeah. Guess they can play the Caldra now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just not nice. Caldron now. What the heck? What you doing, bro? Okay, I think my opponent is just unaware. We're going to see sorcerer speed construct making, okay. I think my opponent had no removal spell. Well, they have Caldrona in hand now. So it does seem like we squandered our option. But it makes no sense not to play around that, like... It's in their hand, right? We haven't seen their hand, but like it was obvious they had it. But then it was actually not obvious because they didn't have it. I left this on the battlefield with a Thopter on the battlefield, that's kinda not good. So it's +5/+5. Can needle the Slingang. Cannot needle everything. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess they could. They could play Caldra and equip it with Nettle Cyst. That's gonna kill me. But they did fail to play Caldra last turn either. Slingang, yeah. Good song.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Staring Darkness, thank you for the sub. Guess now you have to rip and win with the rip. But we got a Simpleton would have comboed off. But me, less than a Simpleton. I trusted my opponent, but they betrayed my trust. Just don't know what they're doing. Tofu, suń dupę. Munitions expert. That does not help. So we would like to ring leader now. We have 5 looks at another Harbinger or Kiki on top. And we fail. I think another mistake was not blowing the nettle cyst. That on that earlier turn, that was actually pretty bad. But this game was a bit of a clonage game. And I blame my opponent for it. Only 18 unspent mana in the end, yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe the Banneret is honestly like, don't play Walk Marshal, play the Banneret. Play Thoughtseize, play Banneret with like combos with Ringleader. It's a pretty good combo. Because the cheap goblins are not good, the expensive ones are, so. It is a logical strategy. Playing as Giganta the Wellspring. Well. Probably Thoughtseize, no. It's Giganta, so it's not normal Murktide. It's Galvanic Blast, Ledger Shredder, Metallic Rebuke, Iteration. So it is. Underworld Breach. I think we should take either Ledger Shredder or Iteration. Probably the Shredder because Iteration is one shot, so it's kind of gonna be. Shredder would be kind of better here. But yeah, the munitions expert doesn't seem impressive again. Good draw. Saga. Can kill a 1/1 construct. That's okay. Should probably start trading for removal. Land on top, good. Raining blood. Eviscerating sky. Coming destruction. Terror eruption. Ay ay ay. I mean, we could play the Harbinger. It doesn't really do anything. If we play this, we trade for the Metallic Rebuke. Feels so bad when we don't have Ether. True. Ether. I mean, Ignoble Hierarch is another way to tackle the not spending your mana issue. Maybe they will counter this if I play this, and I can save the Loitant, but it's probably better to save this for the combo purposes. I hope they will spend their bauble and make a 1-1 construct, but unfortunately not a guarantee. They spend the bauble. I am happy about that. Also, we have 4 goblins now, so I guess we can kill more stuff. Sacrifice Slingang Loitan to its own ability? Yes, I will sacrifice it. Save the Metallic Rebuke. So I'll play this and I'll get the Snoop. Again, they spend the blasts. They started blasting. Because what else? Anything else gonna get countered? Dominator. It's so funny to me that that's the form of the constructs that Karn is producing. Because they look extremely goofy. Yet, they tend to be 8/8s or something. With enough artifacts on the battlefield, they strike hard. Damn, that's a lucky draw. Wow, why'd they crack? Now I can attack with everybody. Oh. And I can resolve this too. Tiki on top to make up copies. And if not, a good grindy card. Then we can copy the Harbinger. Okay, they have a Galvanic Blast, sure. Lame, but fair. I guess they still have the counter magic spell.
he's a phenomenal control
To counter
player.
my magic. Mishra's
Smile.
research desk, very based. New card. Smile indeed, Naravius. Okay, goes to 5. So no reason to play the Kiki into the rebuke now. Until the end of your next turn, this is broken. But Spiral of Canal, that's okay. Exile it. Exile the top 2 cards, choose one of them until end of your next turn, you may play that card. With the exile, Steam Vents. So they chose a Spiral of Canal over Steam Vents, and Spiral of Canal is strictly worse than Steam Vents once you already have 3 lands in play. Okay, we won, bros. We are up against Breach, Thoughts on Leyline of the Void. Tashmaster seems okay at stopping constructors. I guess it's free to bring it in because this is terrible. How much worse would Shocklands be if you had to shock every time? Pretty significantly worse. Expert can kill Emery relatively easy. I mean, it can't even kill Emery that easily, like... I should have Starfire over that. Yeah. Guess it would have been hard for me to misplay that one more, huh? Smiley face. Yeah, bro, I misplayed so hard. Should get a medal of misplayers. We really deserve it. How much worse would Shocklands be? Spellpierce? Co kurwa, Spellpierce na gobliny zostawił? Czy side'ował? Co to ma być za strategia? Bro, I really need to take care of the turn 1 vial. I'll use Spellpierce to do that. Well, you get me good, bro, because my hand is not very functional without vial anymore. How much worse would Shocklands be if you took damage every time you made colored mana but only 1 damage? That would be City of Brazil, so... Significantly worse. City of Brazil is not an unplayable card, but not a super one. Will I spell pierce this one too? No. I'm a constructor. You do, bro. Komu pije dzwon? Alright, I will not have Starfires on the play. On the play, no point. Maybe we can have a Kratermakers actually. Yeah, that sounds good. Sort of. Yeah, we also keep. don't really want to reveal any of my goblins. I thought it was a fetch land, honestly. It was a Blackleaf Leaves instead. For whom the dick tells, bros? Good question. Nice Ragavan. When dealing with goblins, if it isn't nailed down, it's headed your way. Damn, bros, goblins are so funny at times. Let's get the snoopers, I believe. I think we get the snoop. Maybe we get something else. Snoop sounds good. We can not put it into play and even keep violent too. Like end of turn, put the Crater Maker on tap. Oh. We'll see what happens right here. Spirebluff cannot enter the Exile zone. Not cool. Well, I want to pump the Vial to 5 to play the Kiki-Jiki maybe with it. Get the Crater Maker and let's upkeep put the Snob into play. Like worst case it's gonna die, I guess. Oh, Ringleader, that's good. Maybe we can hit something. No. Goblin Ringleader. I mean, I'm assuming my opponent has the Breach combo in their deck, but they didn't actually reveal it yet. Bogart Harbinger, okay. So we can perform game-winning moves on the next turn. Not on this one though. Which seems to leave us in a 3-2 space in this league. Find this shredding. Do you think they have many spell pierces in hand right now? They discarded a Mishra's research desk, very nice. And nerf only as a sorcery, yeah. Third buff Iconoclast. Yeah, I'll discard that one too, most likely. Let's keep it at 3, Duro. Can play Snoop from hand, from top. Yeah, maybe they don't play Breach. Because we haven't seen any Breach cards. I think maybe it's just a grindy Iconoclast deck, something like that. Okay, 3-2 bros. I mean, once again, felt like the issue of Goblins was that it had too little mana. Maybe you can play Thoughtseize and Ignoble Hierarchs. Because probably Ignoble Hierarch is better than the 2 mana Banneret, Frog Tosser Banneret. That sounds like too bad of a card. When I played with Ignoble Hierarch, it didn't actually vibe that super in the deck. It's not super hard to splash it, but Free Ringleader seems a lot. It's probably unnecessary to play free. I also don't quite understand the 2 Sling Gang Loitans in the sideboard. So I would have to hear a reasoning for that one, but it's a little bit puzzling to me right now. Anyways, though, had a pretty nice, juicy, long stream today. Thank you for 24 subscriberinos. Very based of you to that many of you to support my stream. And Candy Stream is going to return tomorrow with some, well, Modern or Pioneer, most likely, I guess. And for today, I'll wish you a happy Christmas. See you tomorrow, broskis. Raiding Forsen.